Okay.
Hey, everybody. Welcome into the NFL Draft Watch Party. I'm Danny.
We have 0 people watching.
And you are?
Landon.
We're Griswold Family Vacay. Blaine, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Blaine said, I have about decided Tua goes to Miami. It's $1 million question that I still like him for Chargers to fit him and their needs better. All right, Blaine. So for the first part of the pre-draft watch party, what we're going to do is we're going to go through all 32 picks. We're going to talk about what each team needs, and we're going to talk about their key additions to their team and their key losses. Orlando Mike. Go Broncos.
Go Broncos, Mike.
Welcome in, Mike. Welcome in, buddy. All right.
I have an orange snow cone.
Orange snow cone. Yeah, we actually had a snow cone truck come down the street just a while ago, so we were able to go out, and Nana was able to get him a snow cone, so that was a pretty good deal. All right, so let's go ahead and start going through the teams because after we do this, what I'm going to do is we're going to play some trivia based off of the draft. We're going to play some draft trivia just to kind of have a little bit of fun and get ready for the actual draft to start. So let me get this set up real fast, and we will get going.
Get going. Oh!
All right, so the first team, the number one team that picks first is who, Lennon? Who's picking first tonight?
Joe Burrow.
No.
Wait.
What team?
Bengals.
The Bengals. So, the Cincinnati Bengals' biggest needs are quarterback, offensive lineman, linebacker, tight end, and wide receiver. Their key additions this during free agency were defensive tackle DJ Reader, cornerback Trey Waynes, and their key losses were offensive tackle Cordy Glenn, who was released.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, is everybody pretty much predicting that Joe Burrow is going to go number one to Cincinnati?
Joe Burrow.
Is that what everybody's pretty much thinking?
I am watching on ESPN.
Is that pretty much what everybody's thinking? Cincinnati's going to do with their first pick is go with Joe Burrow?
Just stopping for a moment to say hi. I have to get things ready for my wife B-Day tomorrow.
These also your wife's birthdays tomorrow? Well, happy birthday to your wife. Make sure you tell her happy birthday from the Griswold family.
Tell her we said happy birthday.
Thank you for stopping by, Vizo. We appreciate that.
Hello, Ryan.
Blaine says, hometown Ohio guy, so yes, Bengals. All right.
Hey, Ryan.
Blaine's also, or Orlando Mike says, I'm thinking Tua from Alabama. For number one pick, Tua from Alabama for the number one pick, Mike? That'd be interesting. I don't know. That I think that would surprise a lot of people. All right, Brian Holmes. Hey, welcome in, buddy. Hopefully we're just going to sit back, relax, watch the draft together, have a really fun night. I'm just going through the first 32 picks, talking about each team's needs, each team's free agency, what they did, who they added, who they lost, and then we're going to play some draft-based trivia. So we talked about the Bengals first, said that we think they're definitely going to get a quarterback. Some people think they'll get Joe Burrow. Some people actually think they might get Tua. Okay, the second team, Landon, to draft is who? Who's the second team to draft?
Washington Redskins.
The Washington Redskins. Washington Redskins' biggest needs.
My mom's favorite team.
Used to be. Biggest needs are offensive lineman, tight end, wide receiver, cornerback, and an edge rusher. Key additions this offseason, this free agency, were cornerback Kendall Fuller, safety Sean Davis, outside linebacker Thomas Davis. The key losses were guard Eric Flowers, quarterback Case Keenum, cornerback Josh Norman, and tight end Vernon Davis, and cornerback Quentin Dunbar. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think that pick 2 is almost guaranteed to be Chase Young? What are your thoughts? What do you think the Redskins are going to do for pick 2?
I have no idea.
Lane thinks Redskins will get Chase Young. That's what
I'll say.
That's what you think, Landon?
Yeah.
Redskins will get Chase Young? Anybody else have any other thoughts on the Redskins, or everybody pretty much with the same consensus that the Redskins will probably draft
Young?
Yep, another Chase Young. It's kind of what I'm thinking as well. All right.
So 4 Youngs.
Pick 3. The third pick in the NFL draft tonight is going to be the
Lions.
Detroit Lions. Mike says, I only care who Denver takes, Lion. You see that?
I do too.
You do too? You only care who the Lions take or who Denver takes? Denver, I meant. Sorry. All right, so here are Detroit's biggest needs: cornerback, defensive line, offensive line, running back, wide receiver. Key additions are offensive tackle Halupte Vaitai, linebacker Jamie Collins, defensive tackle Danny Shelton, quarterback Chase Daniel, safety Duran Harmon. The key losses were cornerback Darius Slay, which is a huge one, guard center Graham Glasgow, linebacker Devin Kennard, and offensive tackle Rick Wagner. Graham Glasgow, I'm pretty sure, went to my Titans. So do you guys have any –
I like this kid.
Do you guys have any thoughts on who you think the Lions might go with?
I think Joe Burrow. No.
Really?
No.
Joe Burrow?
No. I think Joe Burrow's going
Any
to
thoughts
go
on the Lions, guys?
I think Joe Burrow's going to go to LSU.
He did go to LSU, goofball. So thoughts on Detroit Lions? Blaine says he thinks that the Detroit Lions will get Jeff Okudah from Ohio State, the cornerback, because he's very versatile. He's very fast as well.
Yeah.
He can play many different positions. Brian Holmes says he thinks that they'll get either Jeff Okudah or Henderson. All right. Good thoughts. Any other thoughts on the Lions before we move on? Anybody?
Anybody? And then the mic. I'm just kidding. You won't say anything. You only care about the Broncos like me.
Yeah, he only cares about the Broncos, huh?
Like me.
All right.
I do.
Next team, pick 4, Landon, is
New England Giants.
the what?
New York Giants.
New York Giants. Biggest needs for New York Giants: offensive tackle, edge rusher, safety, wide receiver, tight ends. Key additions were cornerback James Bradbury, linebacker Blake Martinez, offensive linebacker Kyler Fackrell. Key losses were linebacker Alec Ogletree, who was released, quarterback Eli Manning, who retired, and also my other question as far as the Giants is, do you guys think that the Giants would consider moving down?
They might pick Miami.
Do you think the Giants might consider moving down to a later pick in the draft? Let's see here. Frankie Y. Welcome in, Frankie Y. Thank you for being here.
Hello, Frankie.
Surprise move. They give up on Stafford and pick Tua. That's a bold prediction. Frankie, if you're new, please make sure you hit the like button and also subscribe to our channel. We would really appreciate that.
Down below.
Down below. Brian says, okay, he gets it. Brian says they might trade the picks to Miami. Blaine says Jarek Willis from my Bama. Brian also says, I think they will go with a lineman. Right? Because
I think, yeah.
That's what they were talking. That they were wanting to go for a lineman last night. I don't know if you caught the stream late last night, but I asked a question. Do you think for a young quarterback, it's better to draft weapons for him, or is it better to draft protection for him? So you're telling me lineman, that means you guys are going for saying that you think that protection is more important. Weapons. Okay, so that's kind of a mixed thing, so we'll have to wait on that one. The next pick goes to the Miami Dolphins, Adric's favorite team, Miami Dolphins. Okay, so Miami Dolphins, their biggest needs are quarterback, offensive lineman, running back, safety, and edge rusher. Their key additions were cornerback Byron Jones, linebacker Kyle Van Noy from the Patriots, defensive end Shaq Lawson from the Bills, I believe, guard Eric Flowers. They also got defensive end Emmanuel Ogbah, who played at Oklahoma State. He was with the Chiefs last year. Running back Jordan Howard, and linebacker
Don's on. Dad.
Camu Gruber-Hill. And their key losses were none. So what are our thoughts on Miami Dolphins?
I think
I'm thinking they're going to get Tua. What do y'all think?
I think they're going to.
You say hi, Pop Pop?
Hi, Pop Pop.
Hi, Dad. Welcome in. Make sure you keep the live button red, Dad. It's at the bottom left of the screen. Make sure it's always red. Blaine says, I think Herbert goes to Miami.
I do too.
Holmes says Herbert or Tua. Okay, guys, if you have not yet, please at the bottom of the screen, press on the thumbs up button. And also, if you're new, go ahead and press subscribe if you'd like to. We'd really like to have you become a part of the family.
Do they mean Tua who played on?
Frankie says he thinks Dolphins will get Tua. Pop Pop says he thinks Dolphins will get Tua.
Do they mean Tuba?
Tuba, no.
That played on OSU. That plays on OSU.
No, that's Chuba.
Oh, Chuba Hubbard.
Chuba Hubbard, right?
I forgot. I thought it was Tuba.
Brianna, hey, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. All right, so the next pick in the draft will be who? Chargers. Let's talk about biggest needs: quarterback, offensive tackle, linebacker, edge rusher, tight end. Key additions are guard Trey Turner, offensive tackle Brian Beluga, defensive tackle Linval Joseph, cornerback Chris Harris Jr. Key losses are quarterback Phillip Rivers, running back Melvin Gordon, offensive tackle Russell Okung, again from Oklahoma State. Fullback Derek Watt, offensive linebacker Thomas Davis, and outside linebacker Thomas Davis, linebacker Jatavis Brown, and safety Adrian Phillips. A lot of people are thinking that they are going to go with a quarterback, the Chargers. Since they got rid of Phillip Rivers, a lot of people are thinking they're going to go with the quarterback. What are y'all's thoughts?
Quarterback.
Pop-Up says Herbert. Blaine says Tristan Wirfs goes to Chargers. Brian says he thinks a lineman again.
Lineman.
Okay. Any other thoughts on San Diego? No, sorry, not San Diego. Los Angeles Chargers. Still not normal for me to call them Los Angeles Chargers. Any other thoughts on the Chargers? Nope. All right, so the next pick is Carolina Panthers.
Keep pounding.
Keep pounding. That's their motto. Carolina Panthers, biggest needs. Defensive line, cornerback, edge rusher, offensive line, linebacker. The key additions for the Panthers are quarterback Teddy Bridgewater, defensive end Stephen Weatherly, wide receiver Roddy Anderson. Key losses are linebacker Luke Kuechly, who retired, quarterback Cam Newton, who was released, cornerback James Bradbury, outside linebacker, Mario Addison, defensive tackle Gerald McCoy, defensive tackle Vernon Butler, safety Eric Reed, tight end Greg Olson. So what are our thoughts on Carolina Panthers? You guys have any thoughts on the Panthers before we move on to the next draft pick?
Brown.
We have Derek Brown. Derek Brown. A lot of people are saying Derek Brown. All right.
Derek Brown.
Looks like a pretty consensus agreement right there. Derek Brown with the Carolina Panthers.
Again.
Next pick. Who's that, Landon?
Baltimore Ravens.
Wrong.
I know. It's the Cardinals.
Arizona Cardinals. Biggest needs: offensive line, edge rusher, defensive line, defensive end. Not defensive end, tight ends, and defensive back. Key additions were, of course, probably the biggest trade of the whole free agency was wide receiver DeAndre Hopkins, defensive tackle Jordan Phillips, offensive line outside linebacker Tevin Kennard, linebacker Devondre Campbell. Key losses were running back David Johnson and defensive end Rodney Gunter. So what are our thoughts on the Cardinals, if any?
Dad, I mean this one.
Yeah, that's too big.
Exactly, I said the too big one.
So we have Simmons. Amy just saying hi to everyone. Hello, Amy.
Hello, Amy.
Thank you for being here. Appreciate that.
I have this Broncos jersey.
Yeah, Landon actually has this Broncos jersey that he got from.
It's a little bit too big.
It's a Von Miller jersey. He got it. It's a Super Bowl jersey. Super Bowl 50.
Versus the Carolina
You guys can see that very well, but
Panthers.
There it is. He wanted to show that to you guys.
Versus the Carolina Panthers.
Okay, so everybody says Simmons. Isaiah Simmons. All right. Next pick goes to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jacksonville Jaguars' biggest needs are cornerback, defensive line, edge rusher, offensive line, running back. Key losses are quarterback Nick Foles, cornerback A.J. Boye, defensive end Calais Campbell. So basically they got rid of a lot of really good players. Key additions were linebacker Joe Schobert from the Browns, defensive end Rodney Gunter, and cornerback Darquise Dennard. Any thoughts on – yeah, but you got to go over there. Any thoughts on who you guys think that the Jacksonville Jaguars will draft? Any thoughts on the Jags?
I'm going to be in my room. If Mike was there, he would. Last time, if Mike was there, not Mike Wheeler, but
Blaine says Tua goes to Jacksonville, but I think they will trade their pick to
last
Falcons.
time, if Orlando Mike was there, and I had that question, who won Super Bowl 50, he would get it.
Yeah, he would get it, huh?
Yeah.
Brian Holmes says Tua or Herbert, whoever Miami does not take. So you guys are thinking that the Jaguars are gonna draft a quarterback. I actually really, really like Gardner Minshew. I think he's a really cool guy, and I think he's actually pretty decent. So I'm not sure if I believe that.
I kind of like Tua.
I don't know if I believe that Jacksonville's gonna draft a quarterback. Blaine says that's his bold pick right there. His bold pick is Tua to Jacksonville. That's pretty bold, Blaine. All right. So our next team to draft will be the Browns. Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Browns' biggest needs are offensive tackle, safety, linebacker, defensive lineman, wide receiver. Key additions were tight end Austin Hooper.
I'm a sea lion.
Offensive tackle Jack Conklin from the Titans. Quarterback Case Keenum. Cornerback Kevin Johnson. Safety Carl Joseph. Their key losses were linebacker Joe Schobert and linebacker Christian Kirksey and safety Eric Murray. So, any thoughts on Cleveland? What Cleveland might do? Blaine says Andrew Thomas, offensive tackle. Anybody else? Any thoughts on Cleveland Browns? No? All right. So your next team will be the New York Jets. New York Jets. New York Jets' biggest needs are wide receiver, edge rusher, offensive tackle, cornerback, running back. Their key additions are offensive tackle George Fant, center Connor McGovern, cornerback Pierre Desir. Their key losses were cornerback Trumaine Johnson and wide receiver Roddy Anderson.
Ow!
Pop-up saying the Browns will take an offensive lineman, I believe. Brian Holmes says, for the love of all that is good and pure, please Cleveland take a lineman. Shelly, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hey, say hi, Shelly.
Hi, Shelly. Ow!
Blaine says Becton, outside offensive tackle. And then hi, Shelly. All right.
I twisted my ankle.
So after the Jets, the next pick is the Raiders. So the Raiders' biggest needs, wide receiver, cornerback, defensive lineman, offensive lineman, linebacker. Key additions were linebacker Corey Littleton, defensive end Carl Nassib, linebacker Nick Kwiatkowski, cornerback Eli Apple, safety Jeff Heath, defensive tackle Malik Collins, tight end Jason Witten. That's very surprising that Witten went to – very, very surprising that Jason Witten went to the Raiders. Wide receiver Nelson Aguilar and cornerback Marcus Mariota. Key losses were linebacker Tahir Whitehead. So thoughts on the Raiders. Brian says Jets will take a lineman. My dad thinks that the Raiders will take Jerry Jeudy. Blaine thinks they'll take CeeDee Lamb. Dad says CeeDee Lamb again. Lamb to the Raiders. It looks like a lot of people are saying that the Raiders are going to go with CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb. So we'll see. I appreciate you guys' interaction again, much like last night. I couldn't do this, or we couldn't do this without y'all's interaction. Typing in the chat, staying active with us, so we really appreciate that very much. The next pick is the 49ers. 49ers. San Francisco. Biggest needs: wide receiver, offensive line, defensive line, cornerback, safety. They got this first round pick right here on their trade from the Colts for DeForest Buckner. Their biggest needs are wide receiver, offensive line, defensive line, cornerback, and safety. Their key additions were none. Key losses were what I just said: the defensive lineman DeForest Buckner and wide receiver Emmanuel Sanders. They are open to trading picks. So what do you guys think the 49ers will do? What are your thoughts on San Francisco? Keonta Williams. Hey, welcome in, Keonta. If you're new, please make sure you press the subscribe button. Also, press the thumbs up. Go ahead and give us a like if you will. We'd really appreciate that. Welcome. Blaine says Ruggs goes to San Francisco. Brian says Ruggs. Keonta says they will get Jerry Jeudy. Okay, so again, another wide receiver. So is this where the wide receivers are going to start? Dad says offensive line from Alabama. Okay. Very good. So that's a lot of good thoughts on San Francisco. Next team, Tampa. This is an interesting team right here, Tampa Bay Bucks. Tampa Bay Bucks, biggest needs: offensive tackle, running back, defensive lineman, quarterback. Not anymore, I don't think. They might want to draft somebody to help out Tom Brady, but also safety. The key additions were quarterback Tom Brady, of course, and now tight end Rob Gronkowski is another key addition for the Bucks. Key losses were quarterback Jameis Winston and defensive end Carl Nassib. Rachel, D&G Explorers, PTV, Rob, Myers and the Mouse. Welcome in, Rachel. Thank you for being here. Blaine thanks Josh Jones, offensive tackle. Blaine says, like I said last night, wide receivers will start now with 4 to 6 picks in a row. Blaine says Josh Jones. Brian says lineman to the Bucks. All right. Very good. Jeff, welcome in, sir. Thank you for being here. Here's where all the cool kids are. Yeah, we like to think that sometimes, Jeff. Appreciate you being here. You know, the fact that you're here makes us feel like we're cool. Grizzly Brothers, if you are new, hit that like button and also hit that subscribe button. And don't forget to turn on notifications so you don't miss a video or live stream. That's right. Thank you, Adric. Appreciate that. All right, next team. The Broncos. The Broncos, the only team, according to Orlando, Mike, and Landon, that really matters. The Broncos. Denver, biggest needs: wide receiver, offensive line, cornerback, linebacker, safety.
What?
Key additions: guard, center, Graham Glasgow. Oh, so he didn't go to the Titans. He actually went to the Broncos. That's my bad. Running back, Melvin Gordon. Cornerback, A.J. Boye. Defensive tackle, Jarrell Casey from my Titans. Key losses were center, Connor McGovern, cornerback, Chris Harris Jr., and quarterback, Joe Flacco. So thoughts on the Broncos? Thoughts on Broncos? We've got Blaine saying Jerry Jeudy, Brian saying Jerry Jeudy, Dad saying a wide receiver. Then Blaine saying they might actually trade pick to San Francisco. Be interesting. All right. Next team. Atlanta Falcons. Biggest needs: defensive back, linebacker, edge rusher, offensive lineman, running back. Key additions: defensive end Deontay Fowler Jr., running back Todd Gurley III, tight end Hayden Hurst. Key losses: tight end Austin Hooper, running back Devontae Freeman, cornerback Desmond Trufant, defensive end Vic Beasley, who went to the Titans, linebacker Devondre Campbell. So that is the needs for the Falcons. I'm just gonna start going through, so we have time to play the trivia. If you guys want to type in chat, feel free to do so. But I'm not gonna actually stop and read. I'm just gonna tell you guys who has what pick and the needs that they have in the draft. Okay, so we can move on. Next pick is Dallas Cowboys. The biggest needs are edge rusher, cornerback, offensive lineman, wide receiver, and safety. Key additions were Gerald McCoy, HaHa Clinton Dix. Key losses were cornerback Byron Jones, defensive end Robert Quinn, wide receiver Randall Cobb, safety Jeff Heath, defensive tackle Malik Collins, tight end Jason Witten, center Travis Frederick. Man, they lost a lot. They lost a ton. Okay, this is what everybody said about, I'll go back because this is what everybody was saying about the Falcons. How about GM? CJ Henderson, Jalen Johnson. I think Falcons and Jaguars trade picks, but we shall see. CJ Henderson, I see them grabbing a defensive back. Blaine says Javon Kinlaw. All right. So now, thoughts on the Cowboys. Cowboys lost a ton of talent, a ton of players. What do y'all think they're going to do? The Dallas Cowboys. Thoughts on Dallas? Dad says Kelvin Chasian for Dallas. Anybody else? Thoughts on Dallas before we move on? Keonta says Cowgirls grab Traverse Diggs. All right. Okay, so your next team after Dallas is, again, Miami. We've already talked about, so moving on. Raiders, we talked about. Jaguars, we talked about. Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles. Biggest needs for Philadelphia are wide receiver, offensive lineman, linebacker, cornerback, safety. Key additions were cornerback Darius Slay, defensive tackle Javon Hargrove, linebacker Jatavius Brown. Key losses were Holote Vaitai, Malcolm Jenkins, running back Jordan Howard, linebacker Kemu Gruger Hill, wide receiver Nelson Aguilar, offensive tackle Jason Peters. Anybody have thoughts on Philadelphia Eagles before we move on?
Can I use your phone for a little bit, Dad?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thoughts on Eagles? Landon, come on, man. Shelly says, in reference to Detroit Lions, she's saying, give me back big play Slay. No kidding. So does anybody have any thoughts on the Eagles? No? All right. Your next pick is going to be the Minnesota Vikings. Minnesota Vikings traded for Stephon Diggs to get this draft pick. Their biggest needs are cornerback, wide receiver, edge rusher, offensive lineman, safety. Key additions were defensive tackle Michael Pierce. Key losses were wide receiver Stephon Diggs, cornerback Xavier Rhodes, defensive end Everson Griffin, cornerback Trey Waynes, defensive tackle Linval Joseph, defensive end Stephen Weatherly. So the Vikings are going to need a lot of defensive help, according to this. So Justin Jefferson, Blaine says to Vikings, and Dad says Justin Jefferson as well. All right. The next pick goes to the Patriots. Patriots' biggest needs are, of course, quarterback, tight end, linebacker, defensive lineman, wide receiver. Key additions were defensive tackle Bo Allen, safety Adrian Phillips, cornerback Brian Hoyer. Key losses were Tom Brady, Kyle Van Noy, Jamie Collins, Danny Shelton, and their kicker, Steven Gostkowski. So Patriots, anybody have any thoughts on New England? Rachel says, let's go Bills. Blaine says DeAndre Swift goes here, believe it or not. Dad says offensive line. All right. Frankie Y, Jake Fromm. That'd be an interesting choice. He's kind of being a sleeper pick this year. Jake Fromm. Kim Stolworthy, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Blaine says, I think they will trade to the Ravens or someone else. All right. Next pick, Saints. Shelly, you like this one. New Orleans. Biggest needs, linebacker, offensive lineman, safety, cornerback, quarterback. Key additions were safety Malcolm Jenkins, wide receiver Emmanuel Sanders. Key losses were quarterback Teddy Bridgewater, cornerback Eli Apple. From to New England. Maybe not this pick, though. Dad says Xavier McKinney. To the Saints, Dad. Xavier McKinney. All right. So New Orleans. We're almost done, guys. I promise. Then we'll play some trivia if we have time. Blaine says Ayuk, wide receiver. All right. So the next team is the Vikings we went through, Dolphins we went through, Seahawks, Seattle Seahawks. Seattle Seahawks' biggest needs were edge rusher, offensive line, defensive line, safety, and running back. Key additions were offensive tackle Brandon Shell, tight end Greg Olsen, cornerback Quentin Dunbar. Key losses were offensive tackle George Fant and defensive tackle Quentin Jefferson. Shelly says, who dat? Saints. Who dat? Dad says Kenneth Murray. Kenneth Murray to the Seahawks, Dad. Okay. So that's Seattle Seahawks. That was pick 27. Pick 28. Well, here we go. We got some more. Shelly says Cesar Ruiz from University of Michigan. Blaine says Darrell Taylor. And he says, which plays edge? All right. So there's Seahawks. Next pick 28. It's the Ravens. Baltimore Ravens. Baltimore Ravens. Here's what the Ravens have and need. Biggest needs are linebacker, offensive lineman, wide receiver, edge rusher, defensive lineman. Key additions are defensive end Calais Campbell, defensive tackle Michael Brockers. Their key losses were defensive tackle Michael Pierce, safety Tony Jefferson, and guard Marshall Yonda, who had been there forever. So when Shelly said Cesar Ruiz from University of Michigan, she was talking about for the Saints. Dad says Yetter Grossmatoof. Blaine says Patrick Queen at linebacker. All right. So Baltimore Ravens. Next pick after Baltimore, to me, is the only pick that matters. That's my Titans. Tennessee Titans. Biggest needs: edge rusher, defensive line, offensive line, cornerback, running back. Key additions are defensive end Vic Beasley from the Falcons. Key losses were offensive tackle Jack Conklin, quarterback Marcus Mariota, and defensive tackle Jarrell Casey to Lannon's team, the Broncos. So there is the Titans. That says Patrick Queen to Titans. Blaine says Noah Igbinokin, cornerback. All right. Good. So that's Titans. Next team, Packers. Green Bay. Green Bay's biggest needs were tight end, wide receiver, offensive line, linebacker, cornerback. Key additions were linebacker Christian Kirksey, offensive tackle Rick Wagner. Key losses were linebacker Blake Martinez, offensive tackle Brian Beluga, tight end Jimmy Graham, offensive or outside linebacker Kyler Fackrell. Jeff says, who at the Titans again? Yeah, that's a hard name, Jeff. I don't know exactly how to say this guy's name that my dad said, but it's Yetir Grossmatoof. I have no idea. Then he said Patrick Queen. Now, for the Packers, we have Isaiah Wilson, Kenneth Murray. Okay, and then the next team, the last team, of course, after the 49ers, who we already talked about, is the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs' biggest needs were cornerback, linebacker, running back, offensive line, defensive line. Key additions were none. Key losses were cornerback Kendall Fuller and defensive end Manuel Ogba. Shelly says, off with their cheeseheads. All right. Now, for a little bit of trivia. All right, so the first set of trivia questions are going to be about the first 5 potential prospects in this year's draft. And I'm going to put up some answer choices for you. So all you have to do is be the first one to put the correct letter. Please wait till I'm done reading the whole question before you put your answer. But all you have to do is just put the correct letter to the answer. So here we go. Again, I'm going to put the choices up for you. Okay, so these are the first 5 players that are projected to go in this year's draft. So you have choice A, Chase Young. Choice B, Joe Burrow. Choice C, Jeff Okuda. Choice D, Isaiah Simmons. Choice E, Tua Tagovailoa. Okay, so I'm going to ask you guys a question, and you just need to put whatever, if you think it's A, B, C, D, or E. Okay, so it's trivia. So here we go. Number 1. 3 of the top 5 projected players. So this is going to be the name of a university. 3 of the top 5 projected players played at least 1 year of college football at what university? Three of these top 5 projected players played at least 1 year of college football at what university? It's not Alabama, Jeff. Shelly, I apologize for my sports tournaments. I have been traumatized. It's all right, Shelly. It's all right. And my dad got it with Ohio State. Good job, Dad. Okay. Next question. Again, your choices are right here: A, B, C, D, and E. All I need is after I read the question, just put whatever letter is the correct answer. Who left Ohio State and became quarterback elsewhere? Who left Ohio State and became a quarterback elsewhere? A, B, C, D, or E? And Blaine gets it with B, Joe Burrow. Good job, Blaine. All right, next question. What university did Joe Burrow transfer to? What university did Joe Burrow transfer to? Oh, how I hate Ohio State. Sorry, Shelly. The question again is, oh, there it is. Brian Holmes gets it with LSU. Good job, Brian. Good job. LSU. All right. Next question is this. What award did LSU win last football season? What award did LSU win last football season? And Jeff from This Our Dream gets it with national championship. Good job, Jeff. Next question. What award did Joe Burrow win last football season? What award did Joe Burrow win last football season? And Blaine gets it with Heisman. Good job, Blaine. Next question. And this is, you're just going to put the two letters. This question, next question. Which two players finished their college football career at Ohio State? Again, you're putting the letters. Which two players finished their college career at Ohio State? A and C. That's correct. That's correct. Blaine gets it with A and C. Good job, Blaine. Next question. Which player played at Alabama? Which player played at Alabama? And Blaine gets it with E. Tua Tagovailoa. Good job, Blaine. Tua. All right, next question. Again, we're just looking for the letter. Which player played at Clemson? Dad, you need to make sure you have that light that says live. You need to press it and click on it and make sure it says it's red. Jeff, you asked, don't the Steelers have a first-round pick this year? Actually, Jeff, the Steelers do not have a first-round pick this year. And Blaine gets it again with D, Isaiah Simmons. Okay, next question. Which player wrote a touching letter to his mom, whom had passed away from lymphoma in 2017, letting the world know who he is and that he was entering the draft? So, guys, these are the questions I'm going to ask for trivia before the draft, but during the draft, we're going to be talking about who was drafted, your reaction to who got drafted, and I'm also going to be throwing in trivia questions here and there just related to the NFL draft in general. But I want to try to get these done before – I want to try to get these questions done before the draft actually starts. So, which player wrote a touching letter to his mom, who had passed away from lymphoma in 2017, letting the world know who he is and that he was entering the draft? Okay, Blaine gets it with C, Jeff Okuda. All right. Next question. Question 10. Which player graduated with a degree in criminal justice and wants to follow in his family's footsteps by putting on a police uniform after he takes his football uniform off? Which player graduated with a degree in criminal justice and wants to follow in his family's footsteps by putting on a police uniform after he takes his football uniform off? And it's not C. And Blaine gets it again with A. Chase Young. All right. Chase Young. Next question. Which player's dad describes his son as a water rat, stating he loves to wakeboard and he's really good at it? He also is an avid angler. He'd fish Lake of the Ozarks in a small pond behind our house all the time. So which of these 5 prospects like spending a lot of time at the lake, either wakeboarding or fishing? And it's not A and it's not C. So your choices are B, D, or E. Oh, sorry, Blaine. Choices are off the screen. Hold on, guys. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize. That's my fault. So which one of these 5 is considered by his dad to be a water rat? And Shelly gets it with D. Isaiah Simmons. Good job, Shelly. Welcome to the board. She can't hear you from all the way back there, then. All right. Just a few more. 3 more questions. Which player's dad and brothers all played football for Nebraska? Which player's dad and brothers all played football for Nebraska? And Blaine gets it with Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow. Good job, Blaine. Next question. Which popular Netflix series takes place at Lake of the Ozarks? Which popular Netflix series takes place at Lake of the Ozarks? This isn't going to be a letter. You're just going to put the name of the show. Which popular Netflix series takes place at Lake of the Ozarks? And Blaine gets it with Ozark. All right. All right. This is my last question before the draft starts. And then during the draft, I'm going to be asking trivia questions in between picks. Mandalorian. That's hilarious. You're funny, Jeff. Okay, last question. Which player was born and raised in Hawaii and had Marcus Mariota as a mentor? Which player was born and raised in Hawaii and had Marcus Mariota as a mentor? And Blaine gets it with E. Tua Tagovailoa. All right, guys. So far in the trivia, Blaine has got 9. Dad's got 1. Brian's got 2. Jeff has 1 from Dis Our Dreams. And Shelly has 1. So, I'm going to hang out with you guys now. The draft's about to start. You see the ticker at the bottom. I have the draft order listed for you. As each selection is made, you guys want to put your thoughts in the stream. That'd be awesome. We can talk about them in between picks, but I want you guys to just have a chance to enjoy, watch along with us, the draft. It's on ESPN. It's also on NFL Network. I believe it's also on ABC as well. So, Othel, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Guys, get yourself some snacks. Get you something nice to drink. Sit back, relax, hang out with us. Hope you guys enjoyed that pre-show. Again, we're going to be asking some trivia in between picks. If you guys want to discuss anything, just put it in the chat. We're just kind of here for you to hang out with it and all that. So if you want to share us out with your friends or anybody else that might be interested in watching this with us, we'd really appreciate that. Blaine says, if you're a creator, please use #creator. I know most of the are the same, but IG, if you have not subscribed to any of these creators, please do. Yes, Blaine. Check everyone out, guys. We really appreciate that. Jeff says, how about you tell me why the Steelers don't have a first-round pick? Who did they trade for?
Oh, hi.
All right.
Our dream,
Hold on, Jeff. I think I might have had that somewhere. So, Jeff, there are actually 6 teams that don't have a pick in the first round this year. And that is the Bills, the Bears, the Texans, the Colts, the Rams, and the Steelers. Preston Moore. Jeff, here's your answer right here. They traded for Minkah Fitzpatrick. That's why they don't have a first-round draft pick this year. It's because they traded to Miami for Minkah Fitzpatrick. So that's why they don't have a first-round draft pick. Preston Moore, thank you so much for answering that.
That Fisher's on.
Preston, welcome to the stream. If you're new, please click the like button. Also, please click the subscribe button. Turn on the notification bell. We would love to have you become a part of the family. By the way, for those that are new, welcome. My name is Danny. This is Landon. Our oldest son, Adric, is working behind the scenes, and we are Griswold Family Vacay.
Mm-hmm.
Shelly says, oh, Fishers, welcome, guys. Welcome in, Fisher family. Thank you for being here. Shelly brings up a good point. The Dolphins have 3 picks in the first round. So, Shelly, basically before the start of last season, the Dolphins cleaned house. They got rid of all kinds of players. And so, therefore, as a result, they collected a lot of draft picks. So that's why you'll see, and you're right, they do have 3 first-round draft picks. It's kind of what the Thunder did here also with their basketball team. They got rid of a ton of their players, like Russell Westbrook, for example. But in the years coming up, they have a ton of draft picks as well. Jeff says, wow, we really need a first-rounder, and I need an ice cream sandwich. Mm-hmm. Man, give Jeff your ice cream sandwich. No. Give Jeff your ice cream. Mm-mm. Come on. Here, Jeff. Here's your ice cream. Here's your ice cream sandwich. Fisher says, go Giants. Preston says, I'm a Titans fan. Who you think we're taking? Hey, tighten up, Preston. Tighten up, buddy.
Hello, Jeffrey.
Who do I think we're taking? You know, I just hope we take somebody that's defense.
Jeffrey's on. Here.
Shelly says hi, Adric. Shelly, this is Landon. Adric's actually working behind the scenes tonight. But, hey, Adric, Shelly says hi. Jeffrey Resendez, welcome in. I'm glad you decided to make it, buddy. Thank you for being here. Blaine says we are about to see if this draft starts off rocky or not with Tech. Yeah, no kidding, Blaine. This is a great message right here. You guys watching is everybody watching? What are y'all watching the draft on? What channel are you guys watching the draft on? We're watching it on ESPN. How about you guys?
Is Orlando Mike still on?
No, he is. Hey, here's another little game that we can play, guys. That's going to be something kind of cool that I used to like to do whenever I was younger. Try to predict what team is getting who. So if you guys will put your prediction on what player you think will get drafted whenever it's a team's turn to draft, and then we'll also give points for that as well. So at the end of the night, we will give trivia points. We will give prediction points for round one. And I'm kind of feeling in the giving spirit. So I think whoever has the most points at the end of the night, we might send them a prize. It's gonna take a while because the prize is actually in my classroom. But
ESPN.
It'll be a little while, but I will get someone a prize. So
I haven't heard of ABC app.
ABC app, so that's on the phone.
ESPN.
Most everybody's watching it on ESPN. Frankie Y is watching on the ABC app. So that's just, you know, like on your phone, you have all the apps.
Yeah.
That's what he's talking about. Or
Yeah.
she's talking about, Frankie.
Duh.
Hey, put your hand over your heart. It's the national anthem.
Of the home of the brave. Woo! ABC app, ESPN, there's a huge slider. It's so new. I'll take that. Love you.
There's a huge lag. It's over here. Have you guys seen this in New York City, how all the residents will come out of the buildings and they'll clap for the first responders, like the policemen, the firefighters, the nurses, and doctors? That's really, really cool. I think that's awesome how they're doing that.
I don't know why they're doing that. But
They're doing that to show their support, man. Okay, so here is our first trivia question that is just based off of the NFL draft in order.
Who do you think would get drafted?
Watch out.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. All right.
Dad.
First question. So, Preston asked me, is that a Chris Johnson jersey? No. Preston, this is actually an Eddie George jersey, so even older. Blaine says that's pretty good. I think they will do that in the UK as well. Right, Blaine? Pop-Up says good singing, Landon. Thank you. All right, so here is the first trivia question. It's just related to the draft in general. So get your typing fingers ready, as Amy at AJC Magic would say. In what city was the 2020 NFL Draft supposed to have taken place? In what city was the 2020 NFL Draft supposed to have taken place? And the correct answer is Las Vegas. Blaine gets it. Good job, Blaine.
And by the way, we have our own.
Jeff Resendez says, your jersey is Eddie George. Am I right? Yes, Jeff, you're correct. Hey.
We have our own NFL football ball.
So, you guys heard last night, if you were on the stream, we had told you that we've been to 3 NFL football games. The first game we ever went to was at Arrowhead Stadium to see the Titans versus the Chiefs. And actually, we sat closer to the field, and one of the players actually gave Adric one of the game-used Tennessee Titan footballs. This is courses from November. So it has the military ribbon on it. You can see it has the number 4.
What does it have?
So it was actually a game-used ball. So that's something that's really cool that Adric has.
Dad,
Part of his memorabilia collection.
Dad, what is this thing? 65, 72, 42, 85, 42. And there's this, which I have no idea why it's there.
These are numbers that the referees put on there, Landon, so they'll know like what order football and stuff like that they use it for. So. Thanks, Blaine. I would thought that was really cool of them to do.
Down, sir.
So here's another trivia question. So get ready. What NFL team will make Las Vegas their new home starting this coming football season? What NFL team will make Las Vegas their new home starting this coming football season?
Las Vegas, cool. I miss Harry Connick.
Shelly said I missed Harry Connick Jr. Yeah, Shelly, you know what? I don't know if you guys have heard me in one of our lives before or not, but my favorite movie is Dolphin Tale, about Winter the Dolphin, and Harry Connick Jr. is actually on Dolphin Tale. So
and Blaine 2007 gets it with Raider.
Preston says I like how they have the virtual draft set up. Right? And Blaine gets it with the Raiders.
He said Raider.
All right, we'll ask you guys a couple more questions here in between selections. But right now, if you guys wanna go ahead and put who you think, again, pick one as Cincinnati Bengals. Who do you guys predict the Cincinnati Bengals will take? Put your prediction in now. Who do you think the Cincinnati Bengals will draft?
I think Where is it?
Who will the Bengals draft? Jeff says that is Abby's favorite movie too. Dolphin Tale. Yeah, it's a great movie. Hey Jeff, I'm not ashamed to admit that I'm a sucker for those kind of movies and also for chick flicks. I really like those.
I like it.
So we've got Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow. Blaine says I'm about 10 or more seconds ahead of you, so I will be quiet. Yeah, Blaine, that's why we're asking now for you to put your prediction. Can you find my phone? Maybe it's behind a little bit on the TV. So everybody that's in the stream right now is predicting Joe Burrow. Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock. Shut up, Bubba. So everybody says Preston says, man, Chase Young would be a surprise pick. Yes, Chase, it would. Jeff from This Our Dreams thinks that Tua will be picked ahead of Joe Burrow. So that's another bold prediction, another interesting choice. So let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm going to be putting the picks in on the ticker at the bottom as picks are made, so everybody will have a clear update on who was picked, what number.
Bengals. After the draft.
Preston says, I'm going Burrow. Blaine says, Bengals have 8 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock, but they already know, so hope it doesn't take that long. Jeff says, I did not know Joe Burrow went to Ohio State. Right, Jeff, he actually started out at Ohio State for his freshman year, and then after that, he transferred to LSU. All right, so Preston says, I love how the Super Bowl champs were the only team who could stop the Titans in the playoffs. And you know the thing that made me the most mad about us losing to the Chiefs, Preston, is that the Titans had beaten the Chiefs 4 consecutive times. 4 consecutive times. It was the only NFL team that Andy Reid, as a head coach, had not beaten until these playoffs. It was very frustrating. Jeff says, I wonder if there'll be any trades made. Jeff, we actually talked about that on last night's show. We were wondering, since the draft is virtual, if that will cut down on the amount of trades. Blaine says, I'm predicting 5 or so in the draft this year. Othell says, if they don't pick Burrow, it will be Tua. Shelly says this has to be such a drag for these players to have to be at home when this is a moment they've dreamed of. You're right, Shelly. I agree 100%. Preston said, I didn't know that. Right. Yeah, they've beaten them 4 straight times in a row until this last playoff game. Very frustrating. Okay, let's ask another trivia question real fast. Hope you guys are paying attention. It's an easy one, so get your typing fingers ready. What NFL team has the first pick? What NFL team has the first pick in this year's draft? Go Pokes. And Blaine gets it again with the Bengals. All right. One more. What NFL team has the most first-round picks? Shelly, you know this one. You know this one, Shelly. What NFL team has the most picks in the first round? My dad says his prediction this year is that Chase Young is the best player in the draft. What's up, buddy? Lennon, what? And Frankie Y, welcome to the board. Dolphins. Frankie Y, welcome to the board. Dolphins. Our oldest, Adric, is a diehard Dolphins fan, and he just said Dolphins better not waste those picks. That's true. All right, Jeff, this our dreams. This question's for you. How many NFL teams don't have a first-round draft pick? I'll save that. Pick is in. We're way behind. Can you turn on channel 4? Just on normal TV. Channel 4. Yeah. It's because we're watching it on Sling. That's why we're behind. I think it's on channel 4. You gotta push the channel on there. On this one? On the TV, yeah. So 4.
That's the volume. I'm going the wrong way. No, it's not. No.
It's not on, I guess.
No. We're gonna miss the first pick.
It's Joe Burrow.
Joe, of course it was. That's dumb. Wow, Dad, thanks. Fine. Get out of my spot, little boy. Yeah.
You can sit down.
I was lying down.
All right, Joe Burrow, first pick, Cincinnati Bengals.
Yeah, he really does not look happy at all.
I wonder if it's because of the
So back to the last trivia question. The correct answer, Blaine got it right again. That was 6. Blaine, you're right.
I wonder what number.
So what do y'all have? What are your reactions to this first number 1 pick, Joe Burrow of LSU going to the Bengals? Shirley says he doesn't look happy. He does not look happy. Blaine says, I'm sure he is happy being from Ohio and the signing bonus he will get, LOL. Okay, so Joe Burrow. Guys, we watch our TV on Sling, so it might be a little bit behind. I'm going to try to get it.
This is not Slim. This is the actual. Oh my gosh, you forgot.
What is this?
Oh my gosh.
This is normal TV?
Yeah.
What channel?
Channel 5.
Oh, Channel 5. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Thel says, not surprised. It's a good pick. Blaine says, I think it will be good because as someone who has followed Bengals since I personally know Marvin Lewis, former Bengal coach, they need a good quarterback. Right. Redemption Tech. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you haven't yet, subscribe.
Turn on notifications by
Press the like button. We'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Shelly says, Blaine, I also think it's because they didn't get the traditional big hurrah, jersey hugs and handshakes. Yeah. So it's kind of a bittersweet moment. I mean, it's awesome that you got drafted, but at the same time, you don't get to go through the full experience that every other player from every other year got to go through. So you're right. All right, so now we've changed the channel that we're watching the draft on. We're actually watching it on our local TV station. We're watching it on ABC. So it's actually the crew from, or a lot of the crew from College Game Day are discussing the draft. So that's kind of cool as well because you get the college football and NFL kind of combined. So that's where we're at now. Hopefully this will help us stay more up to date with everyone else. Okay, so let me ask another trivia question then while we're waiting. Let's see here. Here we go.
The Washington Redskins pick is in.
Can you name the 6 teams that don't have a first-round draft pick? Can you name all 6 teams that don't have a first-round draft pick?
Yes, I can.
Blaine says you are right, Shelly. They spend 3 days in Vegas before the draft and day after, which makes a difference for them. My dad says transferred from Ohio State. Going back, is that a good thing? It seems like it is a good thing. Go from Ohio State to LSU, win the national championship, win the Heisman Trophy, and get the first round draft pick. I think that helped him a lot. So do you guys know the 6 teams that don't have a first round draft pick? Can you name them?
I know it. I know it.
See, look at this right here. It's weird. 4.6 thousand.
Bills, Steelers, Rams, Colts, Bears, Texans.
5.7.
Bills, Steelers, Rams, Colts, Bears, Texans. Blaine gets it again. Blaine gets it again. Where's the marker? Do you know?
No idea.
You haven't seen it?
Yeah, I know.
All right, so Blaine gets that one. So pick 2 is Washington Redskins. Who do y'all predict the Redskins will draft? Everybody still think Chase Young?
Well, the pick is in, so that's it.
Daniel Fields, hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Thank you for being here. We're just having a little NFL draft watch party, Daniel. So we're just watching the draft, talking about our reactions to who the different players draft, and we're doing a little bit of trivia in between. Chase Young. So nobody's seen the marker? I got to give Blaine another point, even though he's cleaning house. There it is. All right, Blaine. To another point, buddy. Chase Young, Chase Young, Chase Young, Chase Young.
Chase Young, Chase Young, Chase Young, Young.
Everybody's saying Chase Young.
Here we go.
Pick is in. Let's see.
Yep. I don't know if any of y'all heard that, but it.
Okay, so what are our reactions to this? So far, you guys have been 2 for 2 on your picks.
Yeah.
Number 1, Joe Burrow. Number 2, Chase Young. 2 for 2. So good job, everyone.
Chase Young.
Daniel Field says Chase is going to be a great player for them. I agree, Daniel. I agree. Blaine says good move. So you guys are doing great so far. Everyone's 2 for 2. Joe Burrow, Chase Young. Blaine says his family like, oh, yeah, we about to be living good in the burbs of D.C. Hey, you guys know that Chase Young is actually getting to play for his hometown team? Much like last year the Redskins' first pick from Ohio State as well. Dwayne Haskins is also from the DC area. So back-to-back years, the Redskins in the first pick have picked Ohio State guys, both from the DC area. So that's another interesting fact. Phil says Cowboys better bolster the O-line, seeing Chase Young twice a year. Well, that's true. Shelly says the Predator. All right. Let's ask you another question here. How many possible quarterbacks could be drafted in the first round? How many possible quarterbacks could be drafted in the first round? Based on the experts. How many quarterbacks are they predicting will be drafted in the first round? Daniel says, much like Gurley heading to the Falcons in free agency, hometown team. Right? Dad says, paired with Ryan Kerrigan, it's going to be good for the Redskins. Frankie says 4. Daniel says 4. And Othel actually comes in first. The experts predict 5 wide receivers will be drafted in the first round.
I'm going to be counting.
So, Othel, welcome to the board, buddy. Welcome to the board. All right, another question. Which position is predicted to have the most first-round selections? Which position is predicted to have the most first-round positions drafted? Oh, pick is in, Lions.
Oh, the pick is in. I didn't even know that.
Pick is in.
Jeff Okuda.
How do you spell his name? Okudah. All right. Jeff Okudah, Lions. We forgot to actually make that pick, guys. We forgot to list our predictions, so let's do that right now. Who do you guys think with pick number 4? With pick number 4, who do you guys think the Giants will pick? Put your prediction in the chat right now. Who do you think the Giants will predict before we miss it? Because we missed that Jeff Okudah one. By the way, going back to the last trivia question, which was what position is predicted to have the most players drafted in the first round? The correct answer, Brian Holmes got it first. Wide receiver. So good job, Brian. Wide receiver. You seen the marker? There it is. So we have people saying Blaine's calling himself saying he's 3 for 3.
Can you be 4 for 4?
Can you be 4 for 4, Blaine? Jeff Akuta called it, Jeff. Woot woot. That says Isaiah Simmons. He's predicting Isaiah Simmons to go next. Daniel Field says my Rams don't have a pick in the first round. Nope, they don't. Dell says Simmons. Blaine says Wirfs. Daniel says I'm unsure, but they need O-line bad. Shelly says Wirfs. Jeff says I think the New York Giants are going to go with a wide receiver. Okay, so a lot of people are saying Isaiah Simmons will be picked to go 4th, right?
Yeah.
4th. Okay, so you guys remember at the very beginning when we gave our top 5 players to be drafted, we're 3 for 3 so far too. I mean, we didn't say in what order, but we did give you guys that list for the trivia of the top 5, and 3 of those 5 have been picked. So we'll see if we get the other 2 as well. Okay. Another question. What position is predicted? So we all said wide receiver, and you were right. Wide receiver is the position that is predicted to have the most first-round selections. But what position is predicted to have the fewest first-round draft selections? What position is predicted to have the fewest first-round draft selections?
Oh, I know that one.
That means
Yeah, don't.
Defensive tackle, offensive line, running back, cornerback, running back. I don't see the right answer yet, guys. I don't see the correct answer yet. Quarterback. Still don't see it. Punters and kickers.
That's fine.
Hey, that's a good guess, Shelly, but
It should
not what we're looking for. It's an offensive position. Offense. Pop, yeah. Mm-hmm. And Othel gets it again. Tight ends. Good job, Othel. Good job. All right. Next question. Actually, I'm gonna save it because we only have a couple of questions left, so I'm gonna save it. Thank you, Jeffrey.
You're welcome.
All right, so what do you guys think so far? It seems like it's been pretty flawless as far as the technology and stuff like that. It seems like it's worked well. It's going a lot faster than I normally have the draft has normally gone before so far. What are y'all's thoughts so far on the draft? you think it's working well? What do you think? Blaine says he thinks it's good. Brian says it's so far so good. Daniel says I think they are making the best of it. Jeff says the pick is in. All right, so let's see. Hey, so they're already doing better than they did in the mock draft, because remember the very first pick they had a time delay, and so far it's been pretty smooth. So let's see who that next pick is. Phil says this draft is different but cool. I agree, it is kind of cool. Pick 4 is who?
I haven't said yet.
Oh, but I know who it is.
What are you saying?
Everybody's saying it's going to be Isaiah Simmons, right?
Or Worth.
Or Worth.
Who are you saying it is?
I don't know.
Well, you just said that you knew.
New York Giants, huh?
Yeah.
I'm going to say for the New York Giants, I'm going to say they get an offensive lineman, because they need somebody to help block for – they need somebody to help block for Daniel Jones. But the analyst on here is saying they think the Giants are going to go with Isaiah Simmons, much like people in the chat said. So we'll see what happens. I'm not real sure. But we'll find out in just a second.
Here we go.
Oh, tackle. So I was right.
Andrew Thomas.
I was actually right on that one. They decided to go for protection over skill, much like we were talking about last night. So what are y'all's reactions on that one? Well, first, I'm going to go back to y'all's reactions to how you think the draft is working so far. My dad says it's working well. Brian says probably crazy behind the scenes. Blaine says got more cameras and more behind the scenes stuff that make it last longer and more longer interviews, which takes more time. So this should go quicker, right? Right, Blaine. They're dragging it out less. I don't know what they're going to do about the football cards, though, because you remember how they have all the football cards that are of the players holding their jerseys with Roger Goodell or whoever the commissioner is. I don't know what they're going to do about those. Shelly says, karma, teach you to throw your helmet. Jeff says, do you think people are staying away from Tua because of his injury? Jeff, that's a good point. You guys want to answer Jeff's question in the chat? I'll go through and read what you all put. Do you think people are staying away from Tua because of his injury? That's a very, very good question that you brought up, Jeff.
See, I'm nervous about this next pick.
Jeff is way ahead of mine. Blaine says, wow. Daniel says, tackle. Blaine says, you will be choked. Brian says, did not see that coming. So you guys are very surprised by the New York Giants pick. Shocked. Daniel says they take the position they need, but hardly the one you think. That's the Giants. Very true. Shelly says, unexpected. Blaine says, no, hip is fine. He has 4. So this is going back to Jeff's question. Are they staying away from Tua? Hip is fine. He has 4 doctors check his mobility. Daniel says, we will find out in the next 2 picks. Shelly says, I think they are. Frankie says, I think you're right. So, Jeff, you had quite a few people say that they do think that people are staying away from Tua because he got hurt. Okay, so the next pick.
Did they do the NFL Combine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next pick is the Miami Dolphins. Go ahead and put your predictions in the chat right now. Who do you think Miami will draft for this next pick? So that one right there, you guys were 4 for 4, right? 4 for 4 until that last pick, or 3 for 3. Was that pick 4 or pick 5? That was pick 4. Right?
Yeah.
So you guys are 3 for 3. What? Blaine thinks Miami's getting Justin Herbert. Brian Holmes thinks that Dolphins are about to take Tua or Herbert. My dad agrees. Thinks so. Blaine says Tua is sitting in Saban's house, it looks like. LOL. Adric's getting nervous, guys. He's getting nervous. See what happens. Is it pick in? Not yet.
John Gribbles from Justin Herbert.
So a lot of people are almost one thing everybody in the chat can agree with is that the Dolphins are going to go with a quarterback, right? So the question is it going to be Herbert or is it going to be Tua? I personally, I'm going to predict that it's Tua. That's my prediction. I predict Tua.
Pick is in.
Pick is in. Let's see.
The kids recognize they're on TV.
Let's see.
Herbert.
I'm going Tua. Let's see. Tua or Herbert? That's the question right now. Well, the Dolphins have taken the longest to make a pick so far. Huh. Dolphins have definitely taken the longest so far to make their pick. Adric, Pop wants to know who you want them to pick.
I don't want him to pick a quarterback.
You don't want.
I don't want him.
Adric doesn't want the Dolphins to pick a quarterback. So who do you want them to pick then?
I think a wide receiver.
Say defense.
Adric wants the Dolphins to pick a defensive player.
They need more defense.
They need more defense.
I think a wide receiver.
Adric's a big fan of Fitzmagic. Right?
Mm.
I think they need a wide receiver.
You think they need a wide receiver, Lennon?
See, the thing is, they probably will pick a quarterback.
He thinks they'll pick a quarterback, but he doesn't want them to. He wants them to pick a defensive player.
Yeah.
So let's see. It says pick is in. They get 3 first-round picks, so hopefully they don't mess up all 3 of them. Let's see. Well, there you go. I was right again. I was right. All right, so I don't think a lot of people are too surprised about that, but I do think people thought it was going to be Herbert over Tua. But I don't know. Blaine says, here we go. Dangle says Chargers will take Herbert. Tua. Anybody surprised by that pick at all? Ajik, how do you feel about that? What's your reaction? So who do you guys think is going to be the starter now in Miami? Do you think they're going to leave it up to Fitzpatrick and Tua can learn under him for a while, or do you think that Tua will go right into being the starting quarterback?
Tua's going to learn first. Fitzmagic already has so much experience. How many teams has he been on?
A lot.
Yeah. The thing is, now I want them to go to a defense player next.
Okay, so the next pick, who has the next pick?
The Chargers.
Chargers?
Yep.
Next pick is Chargers. Who do you guys predict the Chargers will take? Who do you guys predict the Chargers will take? You think it'll be another quarterback or you think it'll be somebody else? We have Daniel Fields saying that they're going to take Herbert. We have Blaine saying that they're going to take Herbert.
I'm predicting
Herbert. Is
Yeah,
Herbert a
I agree
Herbert?
with that.
That is Herbert a Herbert?
Othell says Fitzpatrick. Tua needs to sit for a year.
Needs to learn.
Thale, Ajik agrees 100% with you.
Yeah. Can't use some offense.
I do too.
Ajik agrees 100% with you, Othell, and so does Landon.
90.
Justin Herbert, 2 Chargers.
I didn't
Herbert.
do 90.
Jeff says Fitzpatrick has the potential to be a great quarterback. He is a very smart guy, just makes some dumb decisions. You agree?
Yeah.
He agrees, Jeff. He is a very smart guy. Harvard graduate. Tua, if he is set to go. Pop thinks Tua will be the starter if he's set to go. So everybody's thinking Chargers are going to go with Justin Herbert. So let's see. It's kind of that these two teams back-to-back are kind of in the same boat. They both are probably more than likely going to draft a quarterback, but they also both have experienced quarterbacks already on their team that are both pretty smart guys, with the Dolphins having Fitzpatrick and the Chargers having Tyrod Taylor from Virginia Tech. He's been around for a long time. He's a veteran. So those two teams in that sense are kind of in the same boat. Lane says, I think Tua will be back up and Fitzpatrick will retire after this year and Tua will be the man. Shelly says hubby thinks they will start Tua later in the season. Kind of like they did with Baker Mayfield, I guess, the year that he got drafted by the Browns. Shelly says Simmons.
Shelly still believes in Simmons.
Shelly still believes in Simmons. That's right. That is right. So in the ticker, I just put Tua because it's kind of hard to spell his last name, so I just put Tua in there.
Do that?
Everybody knows who I'm talking about, though. I hope everybody's having a good time hanging out with us tonight. Please, if you haven't yet, smash that like button. If you're new, please subscribe. Turn on the notification bell. We'd really appreciate that. Also, if you guys have any friends or anybody that would enjoy watching this with you or with us as well, please share out the stream on Facebook or any other social media device. That'd be awesome.
The Chargers have taken the longest now.
Chargers have taken the longest time now. So the draft started out pretty quickly, but now it's kind of slowing down a little bit.
Jalen Hurts entered the draft, right?
Jalen Hurts did enter the draft, yeah.
Oh, pick is in.
Pick is in. Pick is in for Chargers, so let's see.
When do you think Jalen will get drafted?
I don't think he'll be first round at all.
Yeah, they could be first round.
No.
I hope not. But he'd be a good player for Patriots.
Yeah, so they're talking right now. The analysts that we're watching are talking about Tua and him staying healthy. So Jeff had asked, do you think earlier in the draft he was asking, do you think teams are staying away from Tua? And now the analysts are saying that he needs to stay healthy. So that's a very, very good point. So Chargers pick is in. We're just waiting for them to say who it is.
There's Herbert. I like how they're all keeping it professional by being on TV. And there's that one guy in the corner that's like laughing about it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm done. I need this rock.
Let me go back and see what the chat says.
Daniel Phillips needs more line.
Jeff says, thanks, Danny. Got to get my work out in. Have a great night, everyone. Hey, thank you, Jeff. Thank you for stopping by. We really appreciate you being here. Jeff says, I hope everyone has a great night. Hope you have a great night as well, Jeffrey. Take care, buddy. Dangle says, now the Dolphins need more line.
Here we go.
All right, pick is in.
Justin Herbert.
Justin Herbert. All right, what y'all think? Most everybody predicted that, so far there's only been one real shocker for most people, and that was the Giants. Joe Burrow, Chase Young, Jeff Okudah, Andrew Thomas, Tua, and Justin Herbert. So based on those top 6 picks, the one sleeper in there is Andrew Thomas. Blaine says makes sense. He's a true West Coaster, so he's staying home. Seems like a lot of these early picks have been players drafted to NFL teams that are close to their hometown, so that's kind of cool.
Carolina Panthers.
Carolina Panthers is next.
Mm-hmm. Isaiah Simmons next to Panthers.
That's what you think? Blaine says Isaiah Simmons will be next to Panthers. Blaine, Adric just brought up this point. He brought up the fact that Luke Kuechly retired, and so the Panthers are going to need to be looking for somebody to replace him.
But he can also be a safety too, though.
He can be a safety. So you're looking for Simmons to replace Kuechly at linebacker?
Yeah.
Yeah?
But people are saying that he can be the safety, which I also agree with.
Dale says makes sense. Dad says I think he will start from day one. Justin Herbert will start from day one. I can see Herbert. Let me ask you guys this. Who do you think will start first? Do you think Justin Herbert will start first, or do you think Tua will start first? Which one of those two quarterbacks that were just drafted do you think will start first?
I was confused for a second.
Jeff, I hope you have a great night too, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Blaine says Simmons is a good linebacker as well, multiple positions. So you agree, Blaine, that they're going to be drafting Simmons to look to replace Luke Kuechly. Is that correct?
Bone.
Blaine says, I think Tua because Goff is not a bad quarterback and better than Fitz in my mind. Right, Blaine, but you got to remember, though, Goff is at the Rams. This is the Chargers. Goff is quarterback at Rams, and so the Chargers quarterback that they have right now is Tyrod Taylor. Who do you guys think the Panthers will draft? Who is your prediction for Carolina to draft? You know, they lost. Oh, is that why they're saying Simmons, right? For Panthers? What? To replace Kuechly?
Yeah.
So everybody's predicting that the Panthers will draft Isaiah Simmons. They've been on the clock for a while now, huh? The Panthers.
That's tough.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Simmons to Carolina. Oh, Blaine, hey, it's okay, buddy. It's okay, no problem at all. I knew what you meant. Dad says Derek Brown to Panthers. Blaine says, I say Tua will start first. Tua will start first. I think Herbert will start first. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm kind of saying I hope.
I take the 50-50 because Tyrod Taylor's kind of a good quarterback too.
I'm saying I think Herbert will start first a lot for this guy right here because he's a big Fitzpatrick fan. So Blaine says Simmons in Carolina. Bell says Brown from Auburn to Panthers. Shelly says Simmons. Shelly, you've been saying Simmons for like the last since pick one almost. I hope you're right, Shelly. I hope they do pick Simmons. Kyle Bink, go Bills. Hey, Kyle Bink, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. If you wouldn't mind giving us a thumbs up in the down below, and also subscribing if you're new, we'd really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. We're just kind of watching the draft together, Kyle, and we are making predictions on who we think will take and the teams will take. And then once the draft pick is in, we're kind of just having a little bit of discussion on our thoughts of that pick and if it's a good pick or what. So welcome again to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that. Go Bills. Nice. Hey, if you guys want to real fast, just throw in the chat, who is your favorite NFL team? Just throw in the chat who your favorite NFL team is. You know, mine is the Titans. You know, Adrix is the Dolphins. You know, Lannon's is the Broncos. Who's yours? And Kyle, if you have any buddies or friends that you think might enjoy watching this as well, go ahead and share out the stream to them. Let them know that we're here. They can come hang out with us as well. We'd love to have them. The more the merrier.
Well, Carolina Panthers. You know this.
Pick is in. Pick is in. Man. So who got that? Othell, huh?
Othell and John.
Othell and Pop Pop?
Mm-hmm.
Othell and Pop Pop. Got that one right. Derek Brown, Auburn. He a linebacker? Defensive lineman. Okay. Defensive lineman. What do y'all think about that pick? What are your reactions?
You know this?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Teresa? Is that what you're asking?
No, this.
Oh, no, I don't. Blaine says, let's see if Rule gets off to a good start, right? Hey, Blaine, I really think Matt Rule's a really, really, really great guy. He did a great job at Temple. He got put into kind of a tough situation in Baylor, coming off all of their, their suspensions and their disciplinary problems that they had before he got there with all that. And I just think he's a really, really great guy, so I think he's going to do well. Shelly says Simmons linebacker, Simmons safety, defensive end, running back, tight end, wide receiver. So Simmons can do pretty much a lot of things, huh? So that's why she's so surprised that he hasn't been drafted yet. Blaine says Falcons. Othel says Dallas Cowboy. Yeah, we know that, Othel. We know your favorite team's Dallas Cowboys. Let's see, where were we? Blaine says, wow, Othel was right. He was right. Othel knows some football. Brian says, Bucks, fire the cannons. Dad says Cowboys. Kyle says Derek Brown, the Panthers. You're right, Kyle, it was. Mike says, hey, Dangle, have you been impressed with the picks so far? Well, Mike, it's kind of gone as expected, except for the two picks. This one right here, Derek Brown, which my buddy Othel actually predicted correctly, and I think my dad did as well. And the other guy, Andrew Thomas, I think it was his name. He was the other one that was kind of a surprise. Blaine says, now I am torn between Willis and Simmons to Cardinals, so we shall see. Blaine likes him some, so we shall see.
Simmons show up sometime.
Ryan says Brown is a monster defensive lineman. Shelly says Derek Brown is a boy. Feed that boy, hashtag. Blaine says been a couple of shockers at Orlando, Mike. There has been. Blaine says I like Rule as well. Yeah, he seems like a really, really awesome guy. He seems like a guy that's not going to put up with any kind of mess or anything like that. He seems like he has a really, really good work ethic. And he seems like a guy that's going to be hard on his players, but he's also going to be there for his players at the same time. So he's going to keep good structure. Othel says good pick, but the Panthers need a quarterback. So Othel, you don't think Teddy Bridgewater is going to do well for the Panthers? Blaine says yes, they do at Othel. Shelly says Derek Brown is a big boy.
Yes, he is.
Shelly says, hey, Orlando Mike. All right, so the next team up is who?
The Cardinals.
The Cardinals. Pick is in. Cardinals. Guys, we missed that one again.
They said Simmons and Willis.
Hey, Shelly.
He showed up.
Congratulations.
He finally showed up.
IHAIH. Congratulations, Shelly. Your boy got drafted. Congratulations. There he is. Going to Arizona. It's going to be another team that's very got a lot of really, really good young talent. The quarterback, Kyler Murray. You got DeAndre Hopkins over from Texans. You've got Simmons now on defense. Cardinals are going to be another team that I think is going to be kind of similar to the Baltimore Ravens. At the beginning of last season, you can ask Adric, I said that the Ravens were going to be a pretty fun and exciting team to watch, and they actually were. I was actually kind of surprised that my Titans beat them in the playoffs. But I think that the Cardinals are definitely an up-and-coming team. I think they're going to be a lot of fun to watch. I know good old country music singer here from Oklahoma, Blake Shelton. I know he's a diehard Arizona Cardinals fan. Blaine says, finally back in the winning column, LOL. See, I agree, Blaine. 100%. Kyle says, I think the Bills will have a good season. They just picked up Diggs and have slowly rebuilt the team. Hey, you know what? That's a very, very good point. The quarterback there, Josh Allen at Bills, he's awesome. I actually
Jaguars
really enjoy watching Wyoming. I love the state of Wyoming. I love the school, University of Wyoming, and so I know quite a bit about Josh Allen. He's a great quarterback. He's going to be really, really good for a lot of years to come. So having Diggs as well as a weapon for him is going to be awesome. Blaine says, let's see if Jacksonville trades with Falcons. Blaine, you calling your first trade of the draft right here? You calling the Jags and the Falcons on a trade? Lando Mike says, all right, who do you guys think Jacksonville is going to take here? That's my next question, Mike. We've been putting predictions in the chat, and so far a lot of people have almost at least one person in the chat has gotten it right every single time, except for those two. So, guys, Orlando Mike is asking, and so am I. Who do you guys think Jacksonville is going to take here? Put in the chat who you guys predict Jacksonville is going to draft. Because I know Mike's girlfriend and our friend Brianna Takes Five is die-hard Jaguar fan. So I'm kind of anxious to see who she would kind of anxious to see who Brianna thinks the Jaguars would take as well. Wayne says it's possible if they don't trade, they get Kinlaw. Brian says, enjoy the rest of the draft, everyone. I'm out. Thanks for the conversation and entertainment. Hey, Brian, thank you so much for stopping by, buddy. We really appreciate it. Adric, you want to tell Mr. Holmes bye or Coach Holmes?
Bye, Coach Holmes.
Feel free to drop back in, Brian, if you want, buddy. Dad says Jerry Jeudy. Jerry Jeudy. To the Jaguars. Jerry Jeudy to the Jaguars.
I can see.
You know, the Jaguars do have that one really, really good wide receiver that I like a lot. Shark. What's his name? DJ Shark?
Yeah.
That guy was awesome. I had him on my fantasy football team for a while, and every week I put him in there. My fantasy football team actually won, so. Okay, Frankie. Frankie, thank you so much for stopping by. We really appreciate it. Hopefully you subscribe and you continue to support our channel. Please make sure you press that like button on the way out. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Have a great night. Nando Mike says apparently their top 5 needs are cornerback, defensive line, edge rusher, offensive line, and running back. Right, Mike?
Kyle says Tristan Wood.
Did all these. Huh? He keeps putting all this stuff that we already. Kyle says Tristan Wirfs is his prediction. Dad again, Jerry Jeudy to the Jaguars, Alabama wide receiver. So let's see. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us again. I hope you all are having a really great time, having fun watching the draft. It's just kind of an escape, from something to clear our minds for a while, just to have this conversation, have the fellowship, get to talk to one another, and watch the draft together. I'm really enjoying it, so I hope you guys are as well. Thank you for being here. And if you guys, again, if you can think of anybody else that would like to watch with us, just send them a text, let them know. That'd be awesome. So the two people that we think the Jags are going to draft are Tristan Wirfs or Jerry Jeudy. Tristan Wirfs, Jerry Jeudy. Blaine tends to think that Tristan Wirfs is a good choice. Orlando Mike says, I hope they don't take Jerry Jeudy because he would be a good option for Denver. Right, they would. Well, Phil thinks Jags are going to draft CeeDee Lamb, Oklahoma, wide receiver.
Hey.
Blaine says that would be a surprise, old Phil. Blaine thinks Kinlaw. So let's see. Right now on the TV, I'm watching they're interviewing the number 1 pick, Joe Burrow. Leno Mike says, I announced this on my IG. If anyone donates to my channel, I'll be donating that money to a fundraiser for first responders and medical personnel. That's awesome, Mike. So we do have a couple of trivia questions left, but we're trying to save them till we're closer to the end. We're just kind of discussing right now. Pick is in for Jags. Pick is in. Let's see.
I didn't even notice. CJ Henderson. CJ Henderson. No one guessed that one. Did anybody guess
CJ Henderson.
Cornerback.
Nobody predicted that. I know CJ Henderson. Nobody got that one right.
Well, I know Mike did say that they needed a cornerback, so I guess kind of counts.
Orlando Mike did say they need a cornerback. Okay, so CJ Henderson.
CJ Henderson.
From Florida. Go Gators.
Okay. Just like that.
No, I didn't change my team. But a lot of my YouTube pals are Florida people. A lot of them.
You have to go far, really. Oh, same state.
There's another hometown guy, another guy who gets to stay close to where he went to college at least.
Exactly what Blaine said.
Did Blaine say that?
Yeah. The Cleveland Browns are next.
Kyle says, which channel are you guys watching draft on? I'm watching it on NFL Network. Kyle, I'm actually watching it on ABC. So it's basically the crew from College Game Day. So I'm actually watching them. Blaine says, Henderson, what? And then he says, another hometown state guy. Yep. Seems like people are really picking players that are close to their hometown, which is cool. Jeff, hey, you back, Jeff? When I get a chance, I would look at your Instagram message. All right, Jeff, I will. No, Jeff Resendez is learning. Blaine's watching on ABC as well. Yeah, same here, Blaine. We are also. Lando Mike says Brianna is over the moon. She loves the Gators and the Jags, so she is going nuts. Yeah, it's always cool whenever a player from your favorite college goes to your favorite NFL team. That's kind of how I was way back when. I think it was 2006 or 2007, whenever my Titans had maybe the number 2 pick, and we drafted Vince Young from Texas because I also am a Texas fan. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that was awesome. So ABC just had a kid from St. Jude's Research Hospital in Memphis. So that's really cool. So pick is in for Browns.
Who do you think the Browns are going to? Who do you think the Browns are going to pick? Did we already say that?
No, it's too late now.
Jedrick Wills Jr. Jedrick Wills. Kendrick.
So who is he?
Jedrick. Oh my gosh.
Jedrick.
I can never speak. Last year.
Jedrick Wills.
Wills.
Spell it.
WILLS.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And junior. Anytime I put Jedrick Wills or Jedrick into the typing thing, it always corrects it to Kendrick. Trivia time.
All right. So Jedrick Wills.
Before you trivia, who do you think the Jets are going to pick? What do they need?
The Turds draft pick is in. Sorry, got distracted here at home. First tech issue here. W. Whiffs. Thomas. I missed that as well. Trivia time. LOL. Wills. Trivia time. All right. Jedrick Wills. Okay. So before we do another trivia question, we need to ask you, who do you guys predict the Jets will pick next? So on the clock next is the New York Jets. Who do you guys predict will be who they will pick? Put your predictions for the Jets in the stream, please.
There we go.
Okay, so here's your trivia question for those that were asking. Here's one. It says Ohio State was predicted to have produced 2 of the top 5 players to be drafted in the 2020 draft, and they did. Which university has produced the most draft picks all time? Which university has produced the most draft picks all time?
Can you see the answer?
Where's my phone?
No, that's my phone. Hey, get the hands off my phone. I'm just kidding.
I'm going to have to look up some more trivia questions for these guys. They're all wanting trivia questions, so I'm going to look up some more.
Where are the questions at?
It's not LSU, Blaine. It's not OS. When you say OSU, Blaine, who are you talking about? Which
I think
OSU?
we know who he's talking about.
Oklahoma State?
Oh
Oregon State?
Oh my. Look at my hair. Oh my gosh.
Kyle Bink gets it.
Like,
Ohio State.
you know what Blaine meant by OSU. You know what he meant.
All right, we'll give Blaine a point, and we'll give a point to Kyle, right?
Yep.
So mark them down. You have the paper, please. Will you please mark them down?
Yes, sir. Maybe. Maybe not. Come on. Come on.
All right, you guys are lucky. I just found a whole bunch of more questions, so we'll be asking those here in a minute.
That's terrible. You said Kyle and Blaine.
Yeah, the correct answer was Ohio State. So Blaine gets a point because he said OSU, and Kyle gets a point for spelling out the whole name Ohio State.
Is that Blaine?
I think
All
the
that
next,
right there.
I think the next one would get Jeff Peterson.
Blaine, you have 15 points so far in trivia,
I
bud.
think the next one would get Jeff Peterson.
Jeff Peterson?
Exactly.
Who's Jeff Peterson?
I thought he was the guy who played on the what's the name in some Vikings?
And Kyle.
Kyle. Welcome to the board, Kyle. Kyle says Jets are running out of time. Blaine says they have over 100, like 110. You know what? You're right, Blaine. But that's our next question, is something that has to do with that. So right now, let's see who the Jets are going to pick. Got to run an errand. All right, Blaine. We'll catch you later, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. We'll be watching on your iPhone. Hey, no problem. No problem at all.
Wait. So what did they say Jets are going to pick?
Jets are going to pick Tristan Wirfs. Kyle thinks CeeDee Lamb. Blaine says Becton. Also Willis. So let's see.
Oh. Fuck it.
Really?
Yeah. CeeDee Lamb. So most people are saying CeeDee Lamb.
So number 9 was who?
Number 9.
Edric somebody.
Huh? It's like exit everything out.
No. CeeDee Lamb, I'm almost out myself. $15 seconds for the Jets.
It says a pick is in.
Pick is in.
They're lying.
The announcers are saying, or the analysts are saying, they'd go for CeeDee Lamb as well. So we'll see if you guys are right. Pick is in. Number 9, right?
Yep.
Number 10. 11. Becton, somebody said him.
Yeah, someone did say him. Who said him? Who said him? Someone did say him.
Somebody predicted Mekhi Becton. I don't remember who it was, but somebody did.
I'm pretty sure someone did. Blaine.
Blaine did?
Yep. Of course Blaine did.
Blaine, you were right, buddy. Mekhi Becton. Exactly right. Kyle says Henry Ruggs. Shelly said Patrick Queen. Jeff says You're a friend with Orlando Mike. I cannot be your friend. Kyle says what? Mackay Becton. Blaine says, I said it. Yeah, you did, Blaine. You were right. You were right, buddy. Mackay Becton is correct. All right. Trivia. Here's a question.
So sad.
Here's a question. Mackay Becton was right. Here's another trivia question. So get your typing fingers ready, guys. Who went to the same high school as actor Chris Pratt? Was it A, quarterback Jacob Eason, B, running back Salvin Ahmed, C, tight end Hunter Bryant, or D, offensive tackle Ezra Cleveland? Again, the question and the choices were, and you just have to put the letter of the correct answer. Choices were, or question was, who went to the same high school as actor Chris Pratt? A, quarterback Jacob Eason, B, running back Salvin Ahmed, C, tight end Hunter Bryant, or D, offensive tackle Ezra Cleveland?
A. What?
And the correct answer is A, Jacob Eason. Blaine, again. Got it correct. Point, please. Says here, Eason, who started his career at Georgia before transferring to Washington, attended Lake Stevens High School in Washington, just like Pratt. Eason was a member of the 2016 class, while Chris Pratt graduated in 1997. So Chris Pratt actually graduated high school 2 years before I did.
So we have CeeDee Lamb and we have Hunter Bryant.
For who? The Raiders?
Yep.
So who are you guys predicting for the Raiders? We have Hunter Bryant as a choice. We have CeeDee Lamb as a choice. Jeff, hope you have a good night too, buddy. So who do y'all think that the Raiders are going to draft? Hunter Bryant or CeeDee Lamb or someone else?
Agreed to blame Lamb to Raiders. People are saying CeeDee Lamb.
Othel agrees with Blaine. CeeDee Lamb to Raiders.
Derek Carr's still our quarterback. Right?
Derek Carr is still their quarterback. Scoot over so you can be in the picture with me. Want me to scoot over a little bit?
I don't care.
Come on over, buddy.
See, my hair is a mess.
Ah, you're fine.
You seen the back?
Your hair's fine, kid.
Look at that.
Your hair's fine, kid. All right, pick is in for the Raiders. Let's see.
People are saying Lamb.
Las Vegas Raiders. Henry Ruggs. Alabama.
Right, so they were the receiver, but they didn't go for it.
So you guys were right. They did go for a receiver, just not the one that you guys expected. Henry Ruggs the third. Let me fix that real fast.
You said this.
My bad.
That's a one.
Henry Ruggs the third. So you guys were on the very right track. They did choose a receiver, but they went for Ruggs.
Only 11.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Dang.
Kyle says I said it earlier for a different pick, Henry Ruggs. I remember you did say that, Kyle. Shelly said Ruggs. Yep. All right. Another trivia question. Here you go. Get your typing fingers ready. Remember, you're just going to put the letter A, B, C, or D. Please wait till I read all the answer choices before you type in the correct answer. Which player hit 3 home runs in the 2011 Little League World Series? Which player hit 3 home runs in the 2011 Little League World Series? Was it A, quarterback Justin Herbert? Was it B, the guy that was just drafted, wide receiver Henry Ruggs III? Was it C, quarterback Jake Fromm? Or was it D, linebacker Patrick Queen? Just put the correct letter, please.
My color all going crazy with like the 2 boys just like sitting down on the channel.
I need to ask everybody, who do you guys think the 49ers will pick? Remember, this is the draft. This is the pick right here that the 49ers got for sending DeForest Buckner to the Colts. So we've got B, D, C. The correct answer is C. Othel got it. Good job, Othel. Good job.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so now who do you guys think that the – whose turn?
49.
Who do you guys think the 49ers are going to draft? What's your opinion on that? Oh, Kyle, since you're new to the channel, I want to tell you that we do live streams 3 times a week. We're actually on twice on Wednesdays, one in the early evening around 6 o'clock Central Time. We're also on at 10 o'clock Central Time. We're also on Saturdays at 7 o'clock Central Time. And almost every single time we have live streams, Kyle, we do some sort of trivia. So make sure you check our other streams because we love trivia and we're always going to be playing some sort of game whenever we're doing a live stream. So again, that correct answer was Othel. So now who do you guys think? Who's your prediction for the 49ers?
CD Lamb. Oh, everyone just choose CD Lamb now. Do they need a receiver though?
They lost Emmanuel Sanders.
That's true.
That says CD Lamb. What? What's he saying? Shelly says CD Lamb. Dad said CD Lamb. Anybody else? So here's my jersey. You guys were asking. Number 27, Eddie George. He's my all-time favorite college and NFL football player.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool. All right. Let's do another trivia question. Wayne, You still listening, buddy? Here's another trivia question. Which NFL draft prospect has a pilot license? A, quarterback Steven Montez. B, defensive end Derek Tuska. C, tight end Josiah DeGuara. Or D, quarterback Mason Fine. Which one has a pilot's license?
Oh, it's trade. They traded to Bucks.
Who did?
The 49ers just traded their pick to the Bucks.
Did they really?
Mm-hmm.
It's not A.
So now you think the Bucks will pick.
It's not D. Okay, so breaking news. The
They traded for one pick.
49ers traded, right?
Yeah.
49ers have traded to the Bucks. So why do you think the Bucks moved up? Who do you think they moved up to take? Who did the Bucks move up to take? What's your opinion? Who do you think the Bucks moved up to draft, guys?
They're high-fiving everyone, so. That's not something. Play an offensive tackle for Tom Brady. Yeah, I'm saying O line.
Offensive line, Wilson. So for the trivia question, I am not seeing the answer still. Still not seeing the answer from the trivia question. We'll go back over that same trivia question after this pick is in, guys, because this is kind of what we need to be focused on right now.
I think they want to look at this.
Go Bucks.
I'm still going with CD Lamb. Here we go.
People have been saying this guy all night.
Mm-hmm.
Tristan Wirfs. All right. Tristan Wirfs. Offensive line. That's exactly what Othell said. Offensive line. You were right, Othell. Again. Okay, so let's go back to that trivia question, guys. Who has the pilot's license? A, quarterback Steven Montez. B, defensive end Derek Tuska. C, tight end Josiah DeGuerra. Or D, quarterback Mason Fine. A, B, C, or D. Who has the pilot's license? Any answers coming in?
No.
Huh? You say yes?
I said no.
They're not?
No. Everyone just give up. What?
Be back in a bit. All right, Shelly. Sounds good. Thank you. So nobody knows who has a pilot's license?
What is this thing right here?
Hey.
Oops.
I'm anxious to see what the Bucks traded the 49ers for, what the 49ers got in exchange. Because I haven't seen it yet. Did you see who what the 49ers got in exchange?
They went back one pick. That's all I know.
If you guys are still wanting to do the trivia, if you guys are still wanting to do trivia, please put a thumbs up in the chat so I know. If not, we don't have to. It's completely up to you guys. We're here for you. Just hopefully to give you guys an outlet and just something to do for fun. If y'all want to play trivia still, please put a thumbs up in the chat. If not, it's fine. We'll just sit here and chill, watch the draft, and hang out with the chat. Whatever you guys want to do.
Today. This stuff is all sad, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just seeing all these commercials about all this stuff going on in the world. My phone's gonna die.
There's a treasure right down there, isn't there?
This is the longest commercial break ever.
Chat's not popping very much right now. Huh. I won the bet.
I'm sorry.
Did I?
Well, technically, we only need 3 more likes, and that's pretty much it. We got 20 people. So I'm not really playing anymore. We did have 50 people at one time, so I'm gonna get
15. I saw that. Is the chat keeping up? Like, is there anybody writing anything?
Nope.
No. Okay. But we're on there, right?
Yeah. Oh, finally. What's the next pick? 49ers, right? So.
I think so.
The pick is in for the 49ers.
Pick is in for 49ers.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yes, it is. Here we go.
Javon Kinlaw. That's that name Blaine's been saying all night long. Kinlaw. Right, so the 49ers get Javon Kinlaw, who Blaine had been talking about the entire night, almost.
Hey, Broncos are next.
No, yeah. Broncos are on the clock. Brandon, Broncos are next, buddy.
Donna, I feel like they're going to get a trade for somebody. Is his name Kala or Kila?
You guys still with us? If you're still there, please give us a thumbs up so we know. Is everybody just relaxing and watching the TV? That's fine too. Either way.
Either. Not either.
So this guy has a 1-year-old. That's pretty neat. 2019, he had 6 sacks, which is the most in the SEC among defensive tackles. That's pretty cool.
Oh, man.
Phil's back with us. He says that's a surprise. The 49ers really need a cornerback or safety. Richard Sherman got toasted in the Super Bowl. He did, Phil. You're right, buddy.
Who do you want? Denver Broncos.
Denver Broncos. Anybody have any thoughts on the Broncos? Who they want Broncos to get? Landon says he wants the Broncos to draft LeBron James, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
You want a quarterback, running back? You don't really for them. Probably a defense person.
Defensive person for the Broncos. Yeah, maybe a wide receiver. You're right, Landon. Could be a wide receiver.
They already lost me.
Yeah.
They still have Cortland Sutton, right, though?
They do have Cortland Sutton. Right now, he's their number 1 guy.
We need a cornerback.
Corner? Because they got rid of Chris Harris Jr. True, too.
I like them to get more defense.
More defense?
Yeah. Von Miller can't do it all by himself, it seems like. Von Miller didn't really have a good season.
Mm-hmm.
And Broncos pick is in, Landon.
Already?
That was quick. They better not waste this.
Broncos picks already in. See who they got.
I'm kind of scared.
That was quick.
Whenever they do it quick, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a really good. Unless it's the first round, then you got Joe Burrow.
Denver's pick is in.
Ready, Landon?
So one of us thinks a receiver, one of us thinks it'll be somebody on defense.
I'm hoping defense.
Defense.
Please don't waste your pick.
They'll said their coach, Vic Fangio, is a defensive coach, so the Broncos go defense.
Watch him get a kicker.
We'll see, Phil. We'll see if you're right, buddy. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, they can get CD Lamb. Oh, no, that's not happening.
Here we go.
Here we go. Landon.
Oh,
Jerry
Jeudy. Yeah, he is good. He's real good. Alabama.
That's a good pick.
Roll Tide. So Landon is happy with this pick right here, Jerry Jeudy.
I am, but I'm also not because
he's happy with that.
You don't like it.
Blaine, you're welcome back, buddy.
Probably should have gone with the.
Chat's been pretty dead, Blaine, so we just kind of been sitting here chilling, watching the draft. Most recent pick was Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos. Landon's happy about that.
He's a wide receiver.
He's a pretty good wide receiver, so he'll be alongside Cortland Sutton. So that should be a good deal.
I can't believe I was right.
I want to see Orlando Mike's. Oh, he's going crazy.
Holy God! Jesus.
He's going to tag Jeudy. He's gone crazy. Landon Mike's doing crazy.
Landon Blaine says, love Judy, you will love him. Great speed. Yeah, we're hoping, Blaine, that he does well alongside Cortland Sutton, because he's the number one right now is Cortland Sutton since Sanders left last year.
Did I say that?
What did you say?
Landon likes the big also.
Yeah, sure. So this is the first time since 2007 that two wide receivers from the same university have been drafted in the first round. So that's kind of an interesting fact as well. I would have thought Jerry Jeudy would have been drafted first, though, in my opinion.
All right, Mike. I'm back. Yep.
Blaine, would you like us to give you some more trivia questions? I have some right here if you want them, buddy. Just let me know. People can join in if they want. Blaine says, is a lifetime Bama fan seeing Jeudy last few years? I agree. I figured he would go first. Yeah, so do I. Never really heard a lot about Henry Ruggs or Riggs. Ruggs.
So OU player hasn't been drafted yet.
No OU player has been drafted. That's true.
That's up to you, chat. All
right, Blaine, I'm going to go ahead and ask you, and other people can just jump in if they want. Who has the nickname Canadian Bulldozer? Is it A, wide receiver Chase Claypool, B, quarterback Brian Lewerke, C, tight end Adam Troutman, or D, defensive tackle Neville Gallimore? A, B, C, or D. Which one has the nickname Canadian Bulldozer? A, wide receiver Chase Claypool, B, quarterback Brian Lewerke, C, tight end Adam Troutman, or D, defensive tackle Neville Gallimore?
These commercials are too sad. I can't handle them anymore.
You're right, Blaine. It is D.
Oh,
Neville Gallimore. Neville Gallimore is from Oklahoma. It says the Oklahoma defensive tackle was born in Ottawa, Canada, and was given the nickname because of his ability to make big plays on the Sooners' defense. So here's another one. Whose mother won an Olympic bronze medal? Was it A, wide receiver Jerry Jeudy, B, cornerback Noah Igbinoghene, C, offensive tackle Mekhi Becton, or D, linebacker Zach Bond? Another one of your Oklahoma guys. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Blaine. B, Noah Igbinoghene. His mother, Faith, won a bronze medal in the 1992 Summer Olympics with the Nigerians' 400-meter relay team. His dad, Festus, competed in the triple jump at the 1996 Summer Olympics as well. So good job. Okay, next question. Whose dad is a Harlem Globetrotter legend? Whose dad is a Harlem Globetrotter legend? Is it A, defensive end Chase Young, B, running back Anthony McFarland Jr., C, defensive tackle Ross Blacklock, or D, wide receiver Jawan Jennings? Who is that guy? I don't even know.
Crazy. I told you that.
No, that's not how it's going to be here. I knew that. So the correct answer is nope, neither one of you guys got it right yet.
Are you watching the stream on your phone? Falcons select AJ Terrell.
AJ Terrell. Number 16.
Yeah.
Wait, Falcons?
Yep.
Lane said he didn't see that pick happening. He's from Atlanta as well. Good Lord, all these people keep picking players that are hometown kids. Huh. Dell, I hope you're still watching, buddy. It's your team's pick next. Dallas Cowboys. My dad says Cowboys pick Kelvin Chassian. So we'll see. We will see.
Why there aren't so many spiders? There's a spider down there.
Where'd it go?
Spider lands. Well, that's a big spider.
We better get a towel.
I'm not killing that.
Well, then come over here where I am.
Okay.
Talk to people.
I'm taking over. He's gonna go over there and get a spider. I'm watching it for you. I'm a scaredy cat. The big, like the one, it might be poisonous. I don't know. That's a big spider though. It's a bee. Oh, hello there.
Oh,
Under the couch.
Oh, that's just no, it didn't. Yes, it did. Oh no, feet up.
It'll be fine.
No, it's not gonna be fine. That thing goes in my room tonight. Oh my. Oh no.
you know that I'm sleeping out here.
I want to sleep out here tonight, Landon.
Hey, Landon, you gonna put a shirt on?
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Might want to go put a shirt on, but
Good thing boys can actually do that on video though. Jeez, man. I'm scared. Oh, this is my stream now, I guess. I get to control the stream now. Dallas Cowboys have a Kevin Kinslow. Dallas Cowboys. Which cheerleader will they pick? I don't know. Which cheerleader will they pick? Good question.
What happened? Somebody asked.
We're trying to guess which cheerleader the Dallas Cowboys would pick.
Which cheerleader?
Yeah.
Sounds cute.
Yeah, man.
I believe it is.
I'm scared now.
I like it.
There could be a spider right under me right now. I think it was big too. I think it was huge.
Oh, yeah.
Watch out, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's right there.
I think it'd be faking. See, it's faking it. Okay. Yeah. Chasing spiders right now. Whoa. Well, it's dead now.
Okay, guys, sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties.
Difficulty.
Difficulties.
Difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Dallas Cowboys pick is. I like having my face right here.
Who does Othel want?
Kevin Kinslow.
Kevin Kinslow.
Happy family. How many?
Hey guys, back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry. We were on a spider chase. And sorry that.
Yeah, I was scared.
He's scared of everything. He's afraid of heights.
Yeah, I'm afraid of heights, clowns, and spiders.
I'm not that afraid of clowns. Not that. If it's a girl, I'll say they're cute. But if it's a boy, no.
Dang it, man. I have my face in the camera.
B.
Why are you saying B?
I say chasing. So who got the answer correct on the trivia? Did it?
I have no
John.
idea. Trevin Diggs.
Correct answer was. Did anybody put C?
No. Dallas Cowboys.
Okay, here's
pick.
Dallas pick, guys. CD Lamb, another close to hometown boy. CD Lamb. What do you think about that, Othel, huh? You like CD Lamb?
No, I need to brush my teeth tonight.
Yeah, you need to brush your teeth every night, not just tonight. So what's Othel say about that? Go ahead and highlight him. Anybody that said something.
Adult shocked.
Shocked?
Blaine said, wow.
Go ahead and highlight him. Show up. Blaine says, wow. Thel says, shocked. So, Thel, why are you shocked? Why are you shocked, Othel? What did Blaine say after that? Shocked as well. Why are you guys shocked? So for a long time, they had an Oklahoma State guy and Des Bryant at receiver.
I know you.
Now they have an OU guy at receiver. I'm anxious to hear why you guys are shocked about that. Phil said, what? Can you highlight that, please? Phil says, I thought they would take Devin Duvernay in the 3rd round for a wide receiver. Oh, from Texas, huh? Devin Duvernay.
They need defense.
Dale said they need defense.
Hey, Dolphins are back on the clock again. Can't screw this up.
Dolphins are back, huh? What did Lane say there?
They have Amari Cooper, so who will be first receiver on the team?
Oh, who will be the number 1 receiver? CeeDee Lamb or Amari Cooper? You know, Blaine, their number 1 tight end now is actually from Oklahoma State, Blake Jarwin. Since Jason Witten went to the Raiders, that's one of Lannon's favorite players. My dad actually worked with Blake Jarwin's grandma, and so my dad was actually able to get Blake Jarwin's an autographed football, an autographed picture for Lannon. So that's pretty cool. We root for Blake Jarwin. Hope he does really well this year.
He's a nice guy.
He's a nice guy too. Can you go close the fridge that you left open, please, sir? Thank you. All right, so we're about halfway through the draft. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. Those of you that have, we're out actually over halfway through. Really appreciate y'all being here. Thank you. We're just kind of going to go as the chat goes. So if you guys have anything you want to add to the chat, feel free to do so. We'd love to discuss it with you or just to read what you guys put. We'd really appreciate that. Do you guys want to keep doing the draft trivia? Do you want to do a different type of trivia? If you want to play any kind of trivia at all with us, just let us know what kind you want to play, what theme, what topic, or if you want to just hang out, that's fine as well. Lord, man, come on, man.
Today. I got this shoe thing from the
Snow cone.
Snow cone.
So when we got the snow cones, Stan came outside. They gave Lennon a free Crocs keychain with his snow cone.
It was on my spoon.
Amy's back. How's it going, Amy? I think we're about 16 picks in. It's been good. We've had up to I think 15 people in the chat. Now we're down a little bit, but
You're lucky
we've been on for almost 3.5 hours. So just trying to figure out what everybody wants to do. If they want to just sit and watch the draft, if we want to do some trivia over some topic or whatever, it's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So everything's going great. I really appreciate everyone who's stuck it out with us for this long. Really appreciate that.
Now I wonder who OU's gonna get.
OU, huh? Probably nobody because they're not an NFL team.
I know, but like one time.
At pick 18, so we're a little bit over halfway there.
How much picks are there?
32.
Is there 2 Broncos?
No, I think they just have 1 pick for first round.
Are we gonna watch second round today?
No, that's tomorrow. Is everyone liking the picks? Well, I can tell you, Amy Lannon's team's the Denver Broncos. They selected a guy named Jerry Jeudy, who's wide receiver from Alabama. He's really happy with him because he's very fast. He's a really, really good receiver, and Denver needed a receiver. So he is happy with that.
I even wanted them to have a receiver. Adric wanted them to have a defensive player.
Adric's team is the Miami Dolphins. They've had 1 pick so far, and they chose Tua from Alabama as well. So I'm not really sure what Adric thinks about that because he likes the guy that they have right now for Miami, Ryan Fitzpatrick. And then my team, Tennessee, hasn't drafted yet. We're about to have Miami's 2nd pick right now, so let's see who this is.
Austin Jackson.
Well, that answers your question, Blaine. You just asked if Austin Jackson is on the board. He's not anymore.
No. He played on the. What did he play on the team? How?
Steelers pick Austin Jackson. No, Dad, Steelers don't pick first round. Blaine says that was who I was picking for Miami. You're exactly right, Blaine. That's who they got. So that's 2. Adric, what do you think of that pick? You don't know? Raiders are next with their 2nd pick, right? Raiders? Dolphins. This is 2 offensive players in a row. Offensive tackle, yeah.
Coming through. Ouch.
Dad, they traded. Miami had the pick, and they traded it to Pittsburgh. I think that's that Minka Fitzpatrick trade as well. That was one of them. So Miami got that pick from Pittsburgh. So Blake should start since Witten has gone to Raider. Yeah, I think Blake is going to be the number 1 tight end there at Dallas. We hope so. We're really excited to watch him play.
You mean
Blake Jarwin?
Oh, I thought you meant Blake.
Jalen Johnson maybe for Raiders.
I thought you meant the Blake that's
Amy, how are you doing tonight?
Mrs. Manny's grandkid.
How have you been?
This What does this do?
Amy said Pittsburgh traded the pick to Miami. Yeah.
Pittsburgh traded the pick to Miami.
Jeff from Just Our Dream was on here earlier, Amy. He seemed kind of disappointed that Pittsburgh doesn't have a first-round pick, so he's not. He got off the street. Blaine says Chase On may make more sense for their needs.
He came back.
Phil says, I would not be surprised if the Raiders go with Jordan Love. Pick is in. Let's see.
For the Raiders.
Watch out, Landon. I got to type. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, look at the silver leaders.
Another Ohio State guy.
Damon
Arnett.
Does that say Demond James?
Well, this, guys, is already the third Ohio State player to be drafted in the first round.
I thought he was a second.
So that's pretty good. Amy says not bad, busy catching up with stuff I've been putting off. Yeah, Amy, we understand that. There's a ton of stuff that we've been putting off that we still haven't got to yet. Winfield.
Ohio State.
Yeah, it's disappointing because we need some, right? Blaine says Vegas 2021. Yep. That's pretty fair that they get to host the draft again, especially with what's happened in the world. So I like that. That's a good thing. Blaine didn't even have this guy going in the first round. Amy says Ohio State players are going fast. Yep, that's the third one in the first round so far. May change some senior player college decisions. Yep. Dad says Jags pick Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson. So what do you guys what do you Okay, Blaine says he likes that gesture. Does anybody else have any opinions, any other thoughts on the NFL deciding that Las Vegas should get another chance at the draft since they were supposed to host this year and they didn't get a chance to? What are your thoughts on that?
Excuse me. Raiders to host 2020 draft in Las
Blaine likes it. Othel likes it. I like it as well. I think it's a good thing.
I did. Make sure you send this code. I like it.
Party town for people. Yeah, it is. But you know what? We were actually thinking about taking the boys to Las Vegas as well because there's a whole lot to do there for kids.
don't know what that
Easy to get to if you wanted to go. Yeah, that's true. Blaine says, Jags need an edge guy, so does Chase Young go now, as I predicted yesterday.
I thought that was
I don't know, Blaine.
yesterday.
I don't know.
To the left, to the right, oh, everybody now. So, everybody now! Ow! Jack needed.
We just read that, but
I didn't know you read the We Need Jags.
Yeah.
Woohoo! RKO!
RKO.
Ow! That should be a way how to break out of RKO. Boom, then. But then gonna be touching the no, never mind.
Does anybody have any fun plans for the weekend coming up? I know everybody's got to stay home, but what does everybody have going on?
You can go outside, but you're gonna have to.
You can go outside hiking and stuff. Well, Landon and I have been going for walks in our neighborhood here lately. It's been pretty nice weather here, so
sweating.
we've been walking. You guys been doing anything to pass the time?
Easy to get if you wanted to go. Chill. True.
So this
How
who do you think the Pats will take? Jeff, I have no idea, buddy. I have no idea. Maybe a quarterback.
What does he mean by pass?
Noah, welcome in, buddy.
Hey, Noah.
Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. We're just watching some draft and just having some discussion. Thinking about playing some trivia if anybody was interested, but I need to know what topic you guys would want to play.
Everyone.
I mean, we can watch the draft and play a game at the same time. I don't know why not. Dell says the Pats need a quarterback, so he says Jordan Love.
What do they mean by Pats?
Patriots. Oh. Yes, sir.
Patriots.
Thank you for stopping by, Noah. We appreciate you being here, buddy.
Yes, thank you.
It's been we really appreciate the support of everyone who stuck out the night with us and hung out with us. Hopefully you guys have had fun. We've had fun talking with you while we've been watching.
Jeffrey, hello, Big Noah. Mountain 6. Mountain 6. Huh?
So we have some people on now, Landon, that are going to want to play some trivia. So can I see my phone? Try to find some.
Like Big Noah Mountain 5.
Yeah, but I don't want to play Disney because that's not fair for everyone. Because we have a couple of people that'll clean house if we play Disney trivia.
Like Amy.
So let me try to find something different.
Jeffrey.
Oh. There you go, Blaine. Right on, Blaine. You got it again. Jacksonville's pick is in.
I'm just walking down the street in my shoes. I'm gonna walk on this hill. And then I'm gonna jump off of the hill.
Jason.
Jason. Jason. What's my song?
I'm going to go say hello to Mike and Brianna. All right, Amy.
Okay, mommy.
Do that.
You can do that. You don't.
We're just looking for some trivia.
Trivia. What's trivia? Dad, do you know what trivia is?
You getting tired? Okay, so you're gonna act better. Please. Dad says, I think Las Vegas should host since they missed it. Right, Dad? Blaine says, is Kenneth Murray still on the board? Yes, Blaine. Kenneth Murray is still on the board. Pick his end for the Eagles. Pick his end for the Eagles. See who the Eagles draft here. Lennon, you can see your feet on the stream. Goofball. Pop says he's been staying at home and watching the grass grow.
Hello, Aben at Big Mountain Bob. Who thought it? Who thought it?
Hey, so we have just a few more picks. But if anybody's wanting to play a game, I'm serious. We'd be more than glad to host some trivia for you all, since you guys host it for us all the time. But we just want to know what topic you guys would like to have trivia questions asked about. So if you would like to stay on and play, we'd love to have you. Just let us know what topic and we can do that. Appreciate everybody being here. It really do. Means a lot. I know it's been kind of a long night for those who aren't necessarily football fans.
Be quiet.
ECU. Nice.
Go wide open. What's that game we played?
We can try it, Blaine. It's called Kahoot. We tried it a while back, but it got kind of laggy. We can try it though. We may as well. What topic would you like to play?
Yeah, I want to play.
I'd like to stick this out, but after that we can play it.
You can play it on your phone, laptop, computer.
What topic would you like to play, guys? If you want to try the Kahoot, I can set up a stream for that. But I just need to know what topic y'all want to play.
Kahoot.it.
Noah, do you have a topic you'd like to play?
I hope Kahoot.
Something besides Disney?
Not 80s. Can we not do 80s?
Jeff says, I'm going for a walk on Saturday to see sunset. Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss seeing sunsets, Jeff.
Really?
Yeah, kind of. Blaine says he'll let everybody else pick what game we play. I can't guarantee you it'll work, guys, but we'll try. We'll definitely try it out and see.
Can we play guess the team for football?
No, because it's too easy for some people.
On the clock. Minnesota is on the clock. Minnesota Vikings.
Blaine says 80s will work.
Oh.
All right, Blaine, we'll try that out.
Well, I'm just gonna not.
That's fine. You don't have to. We'll see if enough people want to stick around after this to play. If not, maybe we can pop on tomorrow for a little bit and play a game or something. We have our live stream coming up Saturday at 7 p.m. Central, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be talking more about Silver Dollar City, going into detail. We're going to be doing some virtual rides as long as that's possible and there's no copyright or anything like that. Amy, do you know if it's okay to show a website on a live stream, or will that get copyrighted? I'm not sure how it works.
Well, I'm gonna play Kahoot.it, and I'm just gonna guess it.
Because I was gonna show everybody, Silver Dollar City. They have a virtual map on their website, and I was gonna just basically take us on a virtual field trip of Silver Dollar City, but I'm not sure if it'll get copywritten or not. So I don't
Start
know.
already.
No, we're gonna wait till this is over, Bubba. Oh, also, guys, if you are interested in watching more of the draft on YouTube, Orlando Mike has a show on tomorrow night, and I'm going to be over there on his channel with him.
Can I?
So if you guys would like to join us, we'd love to have you.
Dad, can I? Like, he's gonna see your face and we're gonna see our face? His face? Dad, what do you mean about that, though? He said this. He said yes. I thought you said, I agree with you. Like you said, random night.
Okay, so that's what we're going to do then, guys. We're going to have our live stream Saturday. It'll be a virtual tour of Silver Dollar City.
City.
And then we're also going to have our sports facts and our riddle of the week. And then we're also going to play the game, if you guys were there last week, the
Brain
one
Box.
called Brain Box. We got a brand new one called Once Upon a Time. It's a story, Brain. But you want to go get that up there on top of the
Want to play it today?
No, not today. But we're going to play it on Saturday. It's Brain Box, Once Upon a Time. Landon's going to show it to y'all so you see what it looks like.
It's my favorite color, blue.
So here it is. This is what we're going to play on Saturday, Once Upon a Time. You guys are shown a card like this, and then you're given 10 seconds to memorize the card, and then I'm going to ask you questions based on what was on the card.
Hey,
So we just got this today, so we're really excited to play it with you guys on Saturday, so hopefully you guys show up to play that with us.
Dad, can I
So, right now, let's take a vote. Do you guys want to stay on here and finish watching the draft, or do you want to go ahead and switch over and play Kahoot? Just put your answer in the chat, whichever one you want to do, because I'm more than willing to stay up and play Kahoot after this is over. Or if you guys are more interested in playing Kahoot than watching the draft, we'll do that as well. We're here for you guys, so whatever y'all want to do is what we'll do.
I have seen many use virtual tours of. Okay.
Amy, we actually get our games on Amazon, or they're games that the kids already have. Okay, so the Vikings pick is in. See who they get. Justin Jefferson, wide receiver, LSU.
Same one as the first one, Joe Burrow.
Oh, man, please. Evan.
Oh, yeah.
Play, just in time for the Patriots pick. Jane in, welcome in, guys. Thank you for being here. Okay, guys, we're just going to keep the same stream open, but I'm going to open up Kahoot and we can play that. So give me just a second. If anybody wants to send out a message that we're playing Kahoot, if they want to come over and play with us, that'd be awesome. Let me just get it set up real fast, guys. So we want to play the 80s Kahoot. Okay. You're not going to play? All right, just give me 1 second, guys. We'll get it set up for you. Love you too.
Once upon a time, my dad was nice to me, just like always. Because I love you.
Love you too.
It's the great. Dun, 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 Justin Jefferson, Justin Jefferson.
Guys, right now I'm just looking for a Kahoot.
That That's girl lady.
Hey, Landon, come on, buddy.
80 used to be my favorite number. Because in my classroom, in cards, in pre-K, they had 80 cards for. Did he say Orlando? Justin Jefferson. Since I was a little kid, I was in school. I know this one. It's easy. But that was way back in the 80s. Not way. It was like when the 80s, like halfway when the 80s.
Another trade. Chargers are making a selection now. They did trade. J&N Travels, they did trade.
Yes.
Hey, so let's go ahead and get that Kahoot ready if you guys want to play.
Unlike me.
Kenneth Murray, there you go. OU guy. Okay. You guys need to make sure you have 2 devices.
A computer.
Make sure you have 2 devices.
Tablet,
so here we go.
A tablet in the phone, or a computer in the tablet, or a computer in the phone. If that makes sense. Rocket Fire SMG. Rocket Fire SMG.
Okay, so here's the Kahoot.
Video. This video is
Waiting on you guys to sign in. What did the Patriots get, J&N? I'm not sure what they got. It's a good question.
They got that.
If you guys are wanting to play this game with us, you need to go to Kahoot.it and enter that code. And I can't guarantee that robots won't show up, but hopefully they don't. We have 2 players. We have 9 people in the chat. So I'll wait a while for y'all to get signed in before we play. J&N, actually, we're not doing the draft through the weekend. Tomorrow we're going to be over on Orlando Mike's stream, so you can catch us there. And then this Saturday we actually have our own live show. Our family does. We're going to be taking a virtual tour of a theme park in Missouri called Silver Dollar City. We're also going to be playing a game called Brain Box. So hopefully you guys can join us for that. We'd really appreciate that. Hello, Shelly. We're just getting ready to play some Kahoot. We're just waiting on people to sign in. You need 2 devices.
Welcome back.
You need 2 devices. You need to keep your computer on watching the stream, and then you need to have your phone and go to kahoot.it or kahoot.it and enter the code that's there.
Oh, I didn't know he was like me. I didn't know that. was that?
All right, we got 4 people out of 8 on, so we'll go ahead and start. Here we go.
I can be a fighter.
What was He-Man's castle called? Castle Love, Castle Skull, Castle Grayskull, Castle Skeletor. Castle Grayskull. Nobody got it.
I know it was I would have thought that.
All right, let's try this one.
No, boss hurt.
Which of these songs is not by ZZ Top? Hot for Teacher. Blaine got it. Shelly, your Saints made their pick. Hulk Hogan.
Hey, brother.
All right, hey, hold on. Let me try to see if I can extend the time on the timers to make up for the lag. Give me a second, guys.
He's my second favorite.
I'm going to start it over for us.
Yeah. Hey, brother.
Okay, guys, I have it back on now. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can copy this and then I can extend the time. That would work a lot better. Just give me a second, guys. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to get everything set up. You want to be in the draft, Leonard? You do? Maybe someday you can be. That'd be cool. It would be awesome. It'd be very cool.
Awesome. I'm gonna say you're welcome. Hey, Mario.
All right, you guys are gonna have to be quick. You're gonna have to be quick with it. But I got it back on.
So, dun, dun,
So we'll see. You gotta be quick though. I can't change the time.
If you don't know it, just guess very quick. And if you get it right, you might win. Oh, what the?
But there it is, guys. If you want to play again, there's Kahoot.it and enter that code. Bezos, hey, what's going on, guys? Thank you all for being here. Yes, we're still here.
Hello, Weasel, Traver.
T. Higgins.
I said Trevor for some reason.
So the game's still there if y'all are wanting to play. We have one person signed in right now.
Dude, what the hell? I'm lagging so bad.
Who's lagging?
I am.
You are?
Yes, of Fortnite. Oh.
We have 3 people on so far. Anybody else want to join?
Anybody?
Anybody else looking to play with us?
Dad, did he do that random?
Miami Dolphins are back on the clock, AJ. All right, guys, let's play. Here we go.
What has He-Man's castle called?
Grayskull. Gentle Lobster.
By ZZ Top.
Gentle Lobster still winning.
Who's that?
I don't know. Good Lord, they answered fast that time. Battle Cat. Ooh, Carrying Ferret moved up to second.
That's me.
Okay. Who are these lit dudes? G.I. Joes. Adorable Goat moves up third. Whose logo is this?
Oh!
Van Halen.
I knew the Haven part, but I didn't know the
Gentle Lobster's kicking some tail.
Yes.
How did this guy die? Metal Crusher. Gentle Lobster has a streak with 3 correct answers in a row. Good job, Gentle Lobster. Who is this dude from the movie Indiana Jones?
Oh, I know it already. I love
Arnold Ernst Tote.
What? Where was he?
Austin Finch quit playing. I don't know why.
Who is this guy? Mr. T. Just Mr. T. Like, who doesn't know Mr. T? Does he? No, go back. Bill and Ted. I actually know a lot of 80s stuff for these 7-year-olds. I even forgot I was a 7-year-old. I was about to say 6. Like Age of Hug your face. In case you didn't know, helping all the time. Helping in the ring, I know. Gentle Lobster is doing amazing. What team is this dude on? And I know it. Yeah, Houston. Not on the Houston.
It's not working. Because of the lag.
I'm mad at here. I'm really mad.
The lag's horrible today. I have no idea why. It's horrible. And I have to.
Hey guys, we're not going to be able to play the Kahoot because it's too big a lag between StreamYards and the Kahoot. So that's why we can't play it.
Adric's mad that he can't get on because of
No, I'm mad at this. The Dolphins traded their pick to Green Bay.
So here's another game that we can play though. Othel, hey, thanks for hanging out with us all night, buddy. We appreciate it. Have a good one, brother. Hey, so I thought here's another game that we can try to play, guys. You're going to play it at your own pace. You're going to play this game at your own pace. And then we can go back and we can talk about it. You can play 80s as well. There's another game that I do with my kids.
Oh God.
Hey, let's see if this works, guys. You're gonna play it at your own pace because of the lag from StreamYard. But let's play this and see if it works.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
So you're gonna go to that website, joinmyquiz.com. You're gonna enter that code, and then you guys just hit start, and you can play it. We'll see if this works.
They need to.
If you all want to, if not, it's fine.
I think it's really good, so I'm just going to go to the bathroom.
Oh, hat's right here. Bezos. Just been wearing it for a long time. I can't guarantee this game will work either, guys, but we can try it. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and play it. Just see if it works. Here we go. We're still waiting on one more person to finish, guys. If y'all like that game, give me a thumbs up in the chat so we can play another round, and also give me a topic. All right. Amy got first. Congratulations, Amy Bezos. You got second, third. I forgot who it said was third. Third was Noah, and Blaine was fourth. So that worked better? Did y'all enjoy that? Give me a thumbs up. Let me know what topic you want to play another one. I can find one that's longer.
Actually, probably everybody's pretty good at Disney, so it would at least be cool.
All right, I'm glad that worked. Y'all want to play one more round? Let me know what topic if you do. And I'll set it up. Finally found a game that'll work for us, guys. Like that better than Kahoot. Yeah, Blaine. It's better because you're playing at your own pace, and the lag doesn't really matter, so it's good. Let's have another topic, and I'll set another game up for y'all. Appreciate you hanging out. It's fun. Okay, sports. All right, let's do it. Sounds good. Let's do that. All right, sports.
Yay, sports! Can I play?
Yeah?
Absolutely not.
You don't want to?
I just don't want Oh no.
All right, here we go, guys.
I'm gonna take a walk outside today. Gonna see what's outside today. Gonna take a walk outside today. Gonna see what's outside. Gonna take a walk outside.
So this game right here is a mixture of all sports trivia. It's not just football or baseball. It's a mixture of everything.
We're gonna take a walk outside.
I'll wait a few more minutes. Anybody else wants to play?
It's kind of light.
It's kind of like Kahoot, but they play at their own pace, so the lag doesn't matter. So it's better. Lando Mike, sorry I'm late. We got Jerry Judy, right? Landon was thrilled about that. Maricela Gonzalez. Can't get it. Maricela, you have to have two devices. So you have to have your computer and then you have to use your phone. And on your phone, you're going to go to joinmyquiz.com and you're going to enter that code. Mike, if you want to play, we'll wait for you, buddy.
Why did I have to go in the store? I have no idea.
Maricela Gonzalez. Was that Marty? No. All right, maybe you guys will play next round then. So we have 4 people in right now. Okay, here we go. Mike, I'm looking forward to joining you over there on your stream tomorrow, buddy. Should be a good time. Hey, you're doing better, Blaine. You're doing better this time, bud. Tennessee on the clock. Marty, I thought that was you. Miklo, there you go. Now I know it's you. How are you? Thank you for coming to check us out. Channel's grown a little bit, Marty. Trying to keep it going. We got a lot of videos now. You need to check them out. Remember Marty? From I worked with her last year? Yeah. Landon says hi, Marty. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Just been busy with the virtual learning and the YouTube channel and everything like that. So helping the kids with school, all that. Did you enjoy your year teaching, Marty? Did you enjoy it there? Did you have a good time? We've been missing you. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you about that. You'll be alright. Need to go to sleep, bro. Hey, Mike, they're not going to be able to answer you right now, buddy, because they're playing this game. You're more than welcome to play the next round if you want. Oh, Noah answered. Bezos answered. Marty, I have these guys playing quizzes. You remember that from our classroom? Quizzes. Isaiah Wilson, offensive tackle. Is he? I don't know. He's happy to be there, though. That's for sure. Huh. That's cool. It's always good to have people on your team that are excited to be there. You know what I mean? Two out of four are done now. Four people are playing. Ooh, Blaine took the lead.
Is that Blaine?
That guy's very happy. That's the best reaction that I've seen all night. It's cool. All right, everybody's done. First place was Blaine. Second place was Amy. Third place was Bezos. Good job, guys. Good job. Do you guys want to play another round? Maybe one that's shorter, or you good? Whatever. Up to you guys. I really, really appreciate y'all being here tonight. Please make sure you go check out Orlando Mike's channel tomorrow if you want to watch more draft coverage. And then we'll be on Saturday night at 7 o'clock our time, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Eastern time. Do you guys want to play in one more round of that? If you do, what category? Grr, baseball. Am I good with Isaiah Wilson? Dad, I don't know too much about Isaiah Wilson. He looked like he was really excited to be a Titan, though. So I'm glad to see that. All right, Amy, that's kind of what I was thinking. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that. We'll remember that for next time, that you guys like that game. We will remember that for next time for sure. All right. Oh, Vizos, you want to play again, huh? Noah, Blaine, what about you guys? Y'all want to play? Marty, you want to play some quizzes? It's up to you guys. If you do, we will. If not, it's completely fine. Good night, Amy. Have a great night. Thank you for coming by. He is known as the bunny. Oh, Noah wants to play again. Blaine wants to play again. Okay, so we're going to do a Disney one. I'll make it shorter this time. I'll make it shorter Disney one for us, guys. Just hold on a second. All right, I hope y'all are still here. Putting it on there. There you go, guys. Good night, Dad. Thank you for being with us all night. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. I don't know who the Dolphins are going to get now, Blaine. I have no idea. Adric wants them to get somebody on defense, that's for sure. All right, guys, you all ready? Here we go. All right, Blaine, here it is, Dolphins. There you go, Adric. Defensive back, Miami. Becton. Marty, what is Becton? What is Becton? You like that, Adric? It's D. What's D, Marty? What is? You're just playing around. Hey, Marty, would you do me a favor and click the thumbs up underneath the video? We'd really appreciate that. We're one away from 20 likes. One away. This will be our first video or stream where we have 20 likes. So if anybody that's in the chat right now hasn't clicked that like button, please do so. We'd really appreciate it. Noah, looks like you dominated, bro, this game. Everybody's done. First place, Noah. That is not a surprise to me at all. So who got second? Bezos got second. Blaine got third. I stunk at that. Hey, if any of you guys haven't had a chance to hit that like button, we would really, really appreciate it. It will give us our first 20 like video. Noah got a 100. Good job, Noah. Good job, buddy. No, I think we're good for today, Blaine. Jeff, yes, we will be on tomorrow night, but we're going to be on Orlando Mike's channel. We'll be back on our channel Saturday night at 8 o'clock Eastern for the Griswold Family Vacay variety show. But tomorrow night, we're going to be on Orlando Mike. So,
Atlanta Dukes or the bigger?
I don't know. So do you guys seriously want to play one more game? I can do it if you want.
Hey, did you look how many likes you have?
Just give me a thumbs up in the chat if you guys want to. 20. We gotta get better than that. To get that going, we gotta have more. Bezos, if you guys want to, we can.
Remember what you said?
Noah wants to play again. Bezos, if you guys want to play again, we'll be here.
Remember what me and you agreed on?
One more. Yes. All right.
All right.
I need a category, guys.
All right. What are you doing? Gotta say hi to the stream.
Blaine, who has a premiere tomorrow? You do? You have a premiere tomorrow, Blaine? Or who?
Gotta say hi to everyone there. All right, that's
Okay, we need a category, guys.
Who's the Chiefs running back?
That was that guy from your team. History. All right, then. American history. A mix. All right, let's do pop culture then. Pop culture. Disney park. No, come on now. We can't do Disney parks. You have one set for tomorrow, it says. Well, heck. I'll have to check that out. Wonders of, oh, that's right, I do. Thank you, Blaine. Appreciate that. You're absolutely right. So tomorrow, guys, we have a premiere of Wonders of Wildlife. For those that saw the first video, it was part 1, so it was the wildlife exhibits. A lot of taxidermy animals, and they showcase the different national parks. Tomorrow's premiere will be the aquarium part. Thank you, Blaine. I completely forgot about that. I appreciate it. Pop is good. All right, let's do pop culture then. Pop culture. Here we go. This will be the last one, guys, and then we're going to get off. We've been on for over 5 hours already. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. I'm glad y'all stuck with us. Please help us continue to grow our channel. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. Make sure you like our videos. Make sure you turn on the notification bells. And please make sure you guys share us out to any friends and family members who might enjoy our channel as well. We'd really appreciate that. All right. Pop culture. Here we go. Okay, here we go, guys. 12 questions. Okay. Let's get it. There you are, guys. Yeah, Noah. Appreciate that. We got on at 6 o'clock Central Time, buddy.
Dad, is Pop still on?
No, he went to bed.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Me neither. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. We got our first 20 like live stream tonight. That's exciting. That's awesome. It's all because of you guys supporting us and sticking with us, and we can't thank y'all enough. Anybody else gonna play, or is that it? All right. Looks like that's it. Let's get it going. And then we'll end the stream. Oh. You trying to make yourself dizzy or what?
I'm trying to make myself jump. Hot pins.
It's the last pick of the night, guys. Then y'all can catch us tomorrow night again over at Orlando Mike's channel. We'll be over there hanging out with him.
That's my favorite kind of food. This is my favorite kind of food, tortillas.
Brandon's favorite food, tortillas. You like that, Marty?
Blaine is in first.
Blaine is in first right now. Right.
Nice job, you Brainy. Blaney. Okay. So, Rash Skywalker.
That's Bezos.
I know, I was about to say that.
Oh, you were?
That's probably Bezos. Ooh, Bezos is in first. Lane's in second. Good job, Bezos. Dad, is it too late for me to play?
Yeah. It's very hard anyways.
I used to be a piece.
All right, everybody's done.
Bezos got.
So let's see who won.
Bezos.
Bezos travel. Second was Blaine. Third was Noah.
Did Noah not 5?
All right. We just want to thank you guys again so much thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. We really appreciate it. It's been 5-hour stream. It's the longest stream we've ever had. It's also the most likes we've ever had. So if you guys wouldn't mind,
It's also the most tortillas.
if you guys wouldn't mind, please continue to share us out as our channel grows. We thank you guys so much for the support. Please make sure you support each other as well. We have a premiere in the morning. Hope to see y'all there. Thank you so much, Blaine, for reminding us. We also go live. I'll be live tomorrow night on Orlando Mike's channel with the draft. The three of us will be live Saturday night with Griswold Family Vacay Variety Show.
Hey,
So
I'll be on Orlando Mike's too.
we hope to see you all there. Blaine says make sure you all subscribe to my channel by going to Blaine 2007. I've just started it, so waiting on the creative part to be added. Thanks all. Bezos Travels also has another great channel. Make sure you go check out Big Noah Mountain 5. He's got a great channel as well. So just make sure you guys show the love.
Check out Amy.
Support each other. AJCMagic.com, AJC Magic TV, Amy, our good friend as well.
Yeah, go check out Amy Bezos and Mary.
Again, thank you all so much for being with us.
I met Mary.
We appreciate it. Have a great night's sleep. Stay safe. Most importantly,
Take time to make memories.
all right, good night, everybody. Take care.
Take time to make memories.